Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. I am Crispy the Corn, and so the legends have foretold. And today, we're playing some Project Zomboid. Again, Project Zomboid again. Do you ever play anything else? Crispy the Corn is what they're screaming in the background. Well, yeah, actually, we're going to be playing some different games this week as well. So, it's going to be fun, right? It's going to be fun. Hey, all, I heard Crispy's finally going to try out. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Mr. Hyde, you're banned. I'm not. Absolutely not. Ever. Ever. You even, Omari, don't even think about it. Oh my God. I've only just started and you're making me drink already. There you go. I actually literally just had a great big gulp of, water. Literally just before I pressed the live button, so... Anyway, I hope everybody's having an absolutely amazing day. Yes, Zach, you got yourself a gifted sub yesterday, so congratulations, right? Drink more. Literally, if I drink any more, I will die. I will die. But I'll drink some more in a bit, okay? I'll do it. I'm not chugging it. No. Another Fortnite stream, exactly, Fred. That's the plan. Anyway. I hope you're all having an absolutely amazing day, even though it's quite clear you're all going to be very, very naughty right from the off, clearly. And let's jump to the game, shall we? Let's just jump to the game. Omodari. That's not my name, is it? Also, no, I'm not chugging it. Jeez Louise, I'm not chugging, okay? It's just water. I don't need that much water, okay? Oh my God. And in real life, zombie crispy for science. Nah. I don't think anybody needs that. No, but nobody needs that, guys. Anyway, I noticed you all coming in a little bit, immediately starting with the naughtiness straight away. So, well, congratulations, guys. I am, very impressed, actually. So, I mean, yesterday's stream was absolutely freaking insane. So, at least, I think it's very, very unlikely that you'll all be as naughty as you were yesterday. So that's something at least. If it's just water, you can drink some more. It's just water, nothing special. Oh my God! Welcome to the Crispy the Corn getting drowned stream, guys. Very, very slowly drowning me to death. It's okay, Mr. Hyde. You're fine. You're fine. It's all right. It's part of the course at this point, isn't it? It's part of the course at this point. I have to come to expect a certain degree of naughtiness when I press the live button, don't I? So, is what it is. Right, anyway, we're making sure that Susan is all fed and ready to go, right? Why do you right-click here instead of using the crafting menu for cooking? Because I'm an idiot. It's just easier, okay, Joe Drake? It's just easier for me. I'm a bit slow, okay? I didn't even realize you could do that, I'll be honest with you. I didn't realize you could actually cook through the crafting menu. I'll be 100% honest. Let's put them in there. And just get them out of the road, shall we? Yeah, that's what it is, Omari. I'm just a little bit slow in my old age. Unbelievable, disgusting behaviour. Anyway, how actually dare you? Might have to change out that water for some whiskey. Don't worry, there is a bottle of whiskey right up there. Right up there, I can see it. At the rate things are going, Mr. Hyde, we're what, 5 minutes into the stream? I'm already considering downing the entire bottle. So, you know, it is what it is, right? Saying hi before I go pick up cake, so I think the best days to stream for me are the weekends. Oh, really, Molten? Right, well... You know, do what you gotta do, bud. And turns out I can't get more than 2 viewers on weekdays. It might be because it's obviously during the day, Molten. I don't know. So, how the hell do we turn the cooker off? There you go. Let's go, Freckles as well. Shots. No, not this early in the day. Okay, maybe later. You guys are not ready for me to be drunk. Okay, you are not ready for that. I am a nightmare. I will get all huggy and stuff. I'll get all huggy and nobody needs that. I'm thinking of it too. I'm putting it to the test tonight when people aren't at school or work. Yeah, I think that's what you should do, Malton. Obviously, maybe do it a little bit later during weekdays. I mean, I tend to get more people on the back end of a stream on weekdays, so it could be that. It could be that. Chicken? How dare you? How dare you, Freckles, come in here and insult me? Well, joke's on you. I'm into that. Anyway, we're playing some Zomboid today, guys. We're gonna kill a bunch of zombies. Obviously, we know the zombies are out in the woods, so we're gonna have to go and deal with them at some point in the next few days, in-game days, that is, because obviously not in-game days it'd just be a bit weird. I'm gonna do it at some point. Right. Anyway, let's throw all this stuff over here. That is his stream, Mr. Hides. At the moment, he's playing Stardew Valley. I keep forgetting what the name of it. So you should definitely check out his stream. Very chill, very fun. Oh, really, Freckles? There you go, say. Always an excuse, isn't there? There's always an excuse. There's always an excuse not to get drunk. I say we all get drunk right now. Actually, don't. No, don't do that. Day drinking. I don't have a problem. You do. Stardew is Pog. Yeah, I do notice a lot of people love Stardew Valley. I've never played it personally, but... Nice. Nice, Freckles. I like it. Right, we're going to drop the M16 in the all of the magazines. We don't need them at the minute. I haven't played Stardew Valley in years. I haven't played it at all, Ken. Never played it. Obviously, I've watched Molten play it several times, I forget her name as well. I forget her name because I'm an awful human being. What's she called again? I am such an awful human being. I forget. Oh, there you go, Mammalee. I've watched Mammalee play it a couple of times as well, so there was a Baldur's Gate 3 Stardew mod. Wow. Here it was struck down. I wanted to try it. I can imagine, right? Not a problem, Malton. Drive safe and say hi to Cake for me, won't ya? Absolutely. You should have, Marvy. Wolfenstein is actually really good. I haven't played the old Blood. I've played the new Blood, but it was actually very enjoyable. Very gory. Sandra said you laugh at anything. Is that an insult? Is that an insult? I'm not sure. I'm too hooked on Terraria at the moment. Yeah, Terraria is actually incredible. I'm probably... I tell you what I need to dig out. I need to dig out my PlayStation Vita. Because that is absolute... That was the perfect way to play Terraria. It was so good on the PS Vita. It was so good. Oh, it was an insult. Every day is a new insult, isn't it? Every day is a new one. Anyway, yeah, I loved the Vita as well. I really did. Freckles still have mine, and it's carry case. I still have it, all the box and everything. So good, such a good little console. It's kind of depressing that they dropped support of it the way they did. That's awesome, Freckles. I love that. Yes, Uni. I've only played the one. I played the new. Well, I think it was the New Blood or the first one of the new three. I haven't played the other two. It was just incredible. If I remember correctly, it was incredibly violent, almost too violent, which you won't hear me say very often. I'll be honest. It was insanely violent. Youngblood, yeah, I haven't played Youngblood. That's the co-op one, isn't it? I haven't played that one. Granola by crackers. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of bordering on a little bit overly violent. I'll be honest, Freckles. It was kind of crazy, actually. It was kind of insane. Still a damn good game though. Obviously that Doom energy. That it was very fun. I think that was the first game I played on the Xbox Series X or something like that. It was really fun actually. Yes, Freddie Sandra's husband, yeah, Mr. Hydes. Bloody hell, like that. Was he like that, Omari? Bloody hell, mate. No, that was Australian, sorry. Called Manhunt. I think the second one got censored. Yeah, I remember that. That was back in the old days, PS2 days, if I remember correctly. Manhunt, I never actually played Manhunt, actually. Never played it. I have, like, what, maybe like 400 PlayStation 2 games, but I never played Manhunt. Crazy, huh? Yeah, it's okay, Mr. Hydes. Obviously, it took a bunch of people to figure that out. I have to remind people every so often. It's okay, Fred and Sandra sometimes share the same the same phone, so obviously it can get a little bit on the confusing side. We are losing this bloody war, bruv. Oh my god, mate. What's going on? Bloody hell. Right, okay, so we have got ourselves an entire pile of the undead. Hundreds upon hundreds of zombies. I thought there were 2 threads. You emulated it on the Steam Deck. Nice. Yeah, we had a bit of a problem, Freckles. We've had a little bit of a zombie infestation in Riverside, so you know, we had to deal with it. we had to deal with it. It become a little bit of a problem, so there's still kind of accumulated here though. So yeah, so basically what happened yesterday, Une, is there was Tampa, I don't know if Tampa's going to be in tonight, but Tampa said, if I fire my shotgun on this corner, right, something nice would happen. So I fired the shotgun, and then they were super kind and actually donated to the stream. Absolute amazing behaviour. Not disgusting, well, kind of disgusting, kind of naughty. So, but what did that do? That drew in every single zombie for about, I don't know, 3 miles, several kilometers. So now we have a little bit of a zombie problem accumulating. There were, as you can see, there were many undead. Some would say possibly hundreds of undead, and they've not stopped coming around to this corner ever since, so I'm not shooting again. Some people, so yeah, they're kind of wandering out of the woods, hence the thumbnail and title. So has anyone played that 90s game? I think it was 90s, called Postal. I've played a little bit of Postal, Mr. Hydes. My friend was playing it one time. I went round to his house. So yeah, I have played it very briefly. If I remember correctly, it was originally the same engine as Half-Life. I think Postal 2 was on the Source engine as well. So yeah, I do remember it. Yes, you could do all kinds of stuff like that, Freckles. It was disgusting. Yeah. So, no, you're not crazy. That game did exist. I tell you another game of pretty much the same period was Soldier of Fortune. Does anybody remember Soldier of Fortune? Classic PC title. My God, now that was a violent game at the time. Ooh, boy. You could literally blow off people's limbs and they'd scream holding the stump. So what did you do? You just shot them again. That'll teach them. My God. And that had like that was famous at the time because that had like a the first time a game had a military what do they call it? basically a military guy as part of the team to show the developers the realism of the guns and the realism of the gore and stuff. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. So, it was definitely a fun one. I don't remember that one, Mr. Hides. I love about Wolfenstein is German is super interested in hearing the language as it is. Yeah. Also super interested to see how the game looks in Germany. I didn't even know that Wolfenstein was allowed in Germany. Obviously, the original Wolfenstein was super banned, wasn't it?
Hey!
Come on, zombies. Come on, here they come.
Hey!
Super banned. I remember, obviously, does anybody remember Carmageddon as well? Carmageddon came to Europe, and all of the blood was green because of German censoring at the time. German censoring actually affected quite a lot of games coming to Europe. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Because obviously it had to fall under the same rules across the entire continent, including the UK. Whoa, be careful. Oh, thank you, Sandra. You all know Spec Ops The Line. I do remember Spec Ops The Line as well, yeah. Carmageddon, yeah. Like I said, Carmageddon come over, and although the game was kind of the same, all of the gore was removed. All of the gore. And what gore there was like green. So it kind of ruined the whole aesthetic, you know. I've got a bit of a headache, Sandra. I've got a bit of a headache, but it's like I thought I'm not missing another Wednesday, so I just have a little bit of a headache at the minute. I'll be fine now, so don't worry. I might have to cut the stream a little shorter than normal, but you know, it'll be fine. Hello, little girl. Welcome. Crashing 5, yeah, exactly. It's not enough water. Oh, it's not enough alcohol, Skins, Mr. Hyde. So, you know, it's one or the other, right? It's definitely one of many options it could be. Oh, God. Yeah, obviously, Carmageddon, the original one wasn't supposed to even have zombies, was it? It was supposed to be people. Yeah. But not in Europe. Not in Europe. Yeah, but I think that's possibly what it is, Sandra, is you know me too well. Can you know somebody too well? No, you can't, just so you know. I know from personal experience. It doesn't matter how long you live with somebody, guys. I'm not speaking from experience or anything, but it doesn't matter how long you've known somebody. Apparently, you don't really ever know them, so keep that in mind. Oh my God, no caffeine. You see, caffeine isn't a problem, little girl. Caffeine's not a problem because I've drank several Dr. Peppers today. Several. Oh no, really? Look, you see, usually I can get a really bad migraine, but it's usually done with inside a day. So you can know someone too well. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything, but diabetes. I don't think it's diabetes. Oh no. Oh no, is that what it is? You're gonna turn me into a what do they call them? A hypochondriac at this rate, Sandra. Oh my God. Anyway, let's just get rid of these zombies. I've had too much caffeine. Caffeine has the opposite effect of me on it. There's a lot of people. Caffeine makes me sleepy. It makes me really sleepy. So that happens. I'm gonna go check down towards these buildings as well. Check obviously how bad the zombie situation is over there. Boo. Because we haven't really checked these buildings for a little while, and there could be zombies wandering around here. There's a couple inside. Oh, there's a few there. It's not millions, but they definitely need to be dealt with. Right, okay, we'll come back. We'll just swing around the building and obviously twerk. That's one way of doing it, right? Just twerk it out, right? My God, Sandra. My God. Caffeine from coffee gives me jitters. You see, I've never been a big coffee fan, as obviously I mentioned last night, but Coca-Cola and stuff, at one point I drank Coca-Cola exclusively for about, I don't know, for about 10 years. It was a real problem, actually. 10. I would even hazard to guess it's probably longer than that. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Coffee's life. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a big coffee drinker. I prefer a nice cup of tea. Nice, yes, in a little, you know, cup and saucer. Not really for cup and saucer, but you know, I would not make it without. I was the same way with Coca-Cola. Ken, I really was. The only reason I don't drink Coca-Cola as much nowadays is because we have a sugar tax in the UK now. So anything with too much sugar in gets what? I think it's like 20%, costs 20% extra over the alternative. So yeah. Anyway, it's just not great. Is that what it is, Sandra? Is that the universe law? I mean, it seems right. Ah, okay, Ken. Excellent. You sound like a manly man, very manly, and I like it. Don't you touch his tobacco. Oh, he'll destroy you. Oh, really, Ken? Right. I have heard that our Coca-Cola is very different from our Coca-Cola over there. Very, very different. I would very much like an American Coca-Cola at one point. Just to see how different it is. Let's grab that. Yeah, Ken, you sound like a man's man, a very manly man. Just take the compliment, you'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, it's just so expensive over here. If I was to get a crate of 24 cans, if I was to get Coke Zero, it costs me at the moment about £10–11. And if I was to get full fat regular Coca-Cola, it's about £16. So it's like, yeah, I can't afford that. I just can't afford it. It is what it is, right? So, yeah, thanks, Conservative government. You've really screwed me over there. So now I have to drink stuff like Dr. Pepper. Ugh. And Coke Zero, whatever the hell that is. Coke Zero. Don't you point that at me. Ooh, canned sardines straight out of the trash. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, I know. And it's like I said, it's the same with Coke Zero, Ken. I can't stand it. Corn syrup is god awful here in the. Right, really, Uni, really? Is it that bad? Obviously, I heard a little while ago the big thing was getting, what, Mexican Coke? I assume Mexican Coke's more like our cola. I think, you know, uses, like, just uses sugar and stuff. But I wouldn't know. I'm basically guessing. There you go, and that's open now as well. Coke Zero would have me in a migraine in seconds, really. Wow. I don't know, Uni. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. Coke from Mexico is sugar, right? That makes sense then, yeah. I was going to say, why isn't my vehicle starting? It's because I'm not in the driver's seat. I'm sat in the driver's seat like, where's the steering wheel? You absolute moron. Good job. Oh, glass bottles. You know what? You know what? 1 second. I actually keep this handy. Oh, there you go. There you go. I keep this. I keep this just to remind myself of how amazing, how absolutely incredible Coke out of a bottle is. It's incredible. It's the best type of Coke, okay? Hands down. So that's just to remind me, guys. It's just a reminder. Boop. Let's lure these guys out a little bit.
Hey!
Oh, they are in there. Quite a lot of them as well, by the looks of things. I don't know, Sandra. I won't be able to hazard a guess, I'll be honest. God, there's quite a lot of them in there as well. I'm gonna put that in both hands. I would, yeah, probably can. I would imagine, but yeah, that's I kept that. I kept that because you don't see Coke in glass bottles over here very often. Very, very infrequently. Very infrequently. So obviously, when I can get it, it's like absolutely, I'm keeping that. That's commemorate the time I had Coke from a glass bottle. Oh my God, happy days. Oh, they're definitely in here. They're definitely in here.
Hey!
I don't want them sneaking around.
Hey!
So, come on. The building's clearly full of them. Hello, hi friend. How are you doing? So what's happened here, I would imagine, is these are from obviously the zombies that have wandered in from the south. Oh my God, it's... I get to it, aka Tampa, with another 1,000-bit donation. You are insane, and I love it. Remember, guys, you really don't have to do that, okay? But thank you to Tampa once again with the massive 1,000-bit donation. Just crazy. Oh, Amari, I know you're still there, bud. But yeah, thank you once again to Tampa for being way too kind and clearly incredibly handsome, or beautiful, and clearly has definitely got their life together, and it's very impressive. Okay, very impressive. Just a very impressive person. Yes, clearly chatted up to the girls, muse on a daily basis. Thank you, Tampa. I love you too. I very much love you, actually. But yo, like I said, stop it. Stop donating. You're very naughty. Hello, Shawshank. Welcome. I removed it completely from my diet. The high fructose corn syrup. It changed my life. It's just... Right, there you go. See? Well, there you go, Ken. If obviously you take it out of your life and you feel better for it, then that's great, right? Love me a bottle of corn syrup with side of microplastics. Ah! You're also an enjoyer of yes, fruit beverages. I love you too, Shawshank. Ooh la la. Oh, Shawshank. I love you. I love you long time. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was a bad one. just ignore that. Just ignore that. Anyway, I'm gonna drive down to the south. And make sure that obviously those zombies in this building are dispatched as well. Here we go. Here's a big group of them. Hi. Yeah, it's nothing quite like microplastics, eh, Freckles? I'm also a big fan of microplastics. Oh, look, they're all on the south side as well. We actually really don't want them in this building. We really don't want them here. Plus, you guys know I love you all, so you're all great. The fact that you spend your time here with me is equally amazing and confusing. Equally amazing and confusing, I think you'll find. Yeah, the thing is, Ken, right, I went a period about 3 years ago. after my life kind of turned upside down a little bit, and I stopped drinking Coca-Cola and all that stuff entirely. And you know what? I've watched so many videos saying that, you know, I cut Coca-Cola out of my life, and it had so much of an advantage. You know what? I cut Coca-Cola out of my life, and I was just like, wish I had a Coca-Cola right now. For 6 months! Didn't really affect me, I'll be honest. Hopefully I'm married, or make it worse, one or the other. One or the other.
Hey!
It's an experiment, right? It's a nice experiment. Oh well, you come out of nowhere. Back off.
Hey!
Oh, that one's got another one with a spear jammed right inside his body.
Hey!
Anyway, they'll probably be wandering in from the other side of the building. Let's go and have a look. I could shoot my shotgun, see what happens, but yeah, look, there they come. Again, they're coming out of the woods. Many of them. Okay, so we'll round them up a little bit, and then we'll blast them. So do they. Plus 7 cups of light and sweet coffee. Sugar isn't the problem, at least for me on weight. Yeah, I'm the same, actually, Cam. Exactly the same. Tampa, please! Don't say things like that. I would actually kill for a Coca-Cola roundabout now. I really would. All of this talk of Coca-Cola is actually winding me up a little bit. And all I have is Dr. Pepper in the house, and it's not the same! It's just not the same. Yeah, the thing is, obviously, I'm probably maybe a stone or two heavier than I was a few years ago. A few years ago, I was like, what, 13 stone, 12, 13 stone, but I was hitting the weights constantly. I was doing at least like 2 hours a day of weights and obviously other exercises and stuff, and I just stopped doing it. I just thought, why am I even doing this at this point? You know, depression. You know, I just got a little bit depressed, that's all, and I ended up stopping doing it. Oh, really, Ken? Long-term effects, yeah. That's half the reason why I don't drink as much now. Mr. Hyde's half the reason why I don't drink as much cola and stuff. I do drink a lot more water nowadays. I mean, like I said, at one point I was exclusively drinking Coca-Cola. Like literally exclusively. It was a real problem. I'm surprised I wasn't as heavy as I was, I'll be honest. What level is my aiming? Just bear with me 1 second so I don't get chewed to death. So my aiming is currently less than 1. The problem is she's an anti-gun activist. So that's why we use a shotgun most of the time to offset that. She's just not she just doesn't like guns. She much prefers to beat zombies to death than fire at them. But firing at them is quicker, so she's just gonna have to get over it. Speaking of which, chug. Oh my god. Another water. Oh, you had to hear that. Go.
Hey!
Just keep rounding them up, Oh, you wish. You thought.
Hey!
Come on. Let's blast them. It's a little dark outside at the minute, considering it's practically midday. Right. Another reload. They just keep coming now.
Hey!
They just keep coming. This is a lot of zombies. Do I have dynamic traits on? I do not know what that is. So no, probably not. Hello, Bianca. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. If you indeed actually follow, because we get a lot of people follow and then unfollow about 10 minutes later. I have a problem with my headphones, so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? I would really appreciate it. No. No, I don't think I will. I'm trying to play a game here. I'm trying to do the streamer thing. We're streaming like it's the 1940s, guys. What the hell even is that? Hello, Jana. You would allow me to lose anti-gun activists. Well, thank you for that. It's nice when people say that. We do have a lot of a ridiculous amount of negative traits. Hello, Beaver Age. Welcome. I think this is the last one. Right, okay, that's them out of here. You fell asleep. Oh, okay. It's alright, Jana. I'm doing okay, Beaver Age. Got a little bit of a headache today, but nothing we can't fight through. We're gonna fight through the skittishness and the fear and the weak-willedness. Or something, anyway. Hello. There you go. Oh, I have keys for that. That's why that noise. That's why we had that noise. Right. What? And they just keep coming. They just keep wandering in from the woods. But at the rate we're going, we must be clearing up the gated community at this point. The gated community must be clearing. It must be. With so many zombies have wandered in from the south that I just can't see there being that many zombies out there now. Vehicle start soon. I just found out I'm going to be at Gen Con again this year to buy miniatures. Excellent, Ken. I hate flying, but there's fun and money to be had. Well, you got to do what you got to do, right? You got to make that. You got to make that money somehow. You got to make it somehow. It's not going to make itself, right? I have actually never flown ever. I've been all across the UK, from all the way up north to all the way down in the south, but I've never flown. Most of it was done in a truck, actually, funnily enough, if you can believe it. Crispy the trucker. I didn't drive the truck. I was basically kidnapped. I was essentially kidnapped and forced to work for less than a minimum wage. It was a lot of fun, guys. It was a lot of fun. It was amazing, really, Jana. Awesome. Like I said, never been on a plane. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If the universe has that prepared for me, then that will be a thing I'll have to do. Corny the passenger princess. Absolutely. I'm far too pretty to drive myself. Far too pretty to drive myself. 60 hours of dealing with customers. That's insane. Wow. Hey, like I said, you got to do what you got to do, right? They just keep coming. That's another one there. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll deal with him. Now, the thing is, the zombies should start, obviously, congregating here unless they see me drive off. So, in the morning, we'll come back and deal with some more of them. But I need to go and find water. I need water in it, bruv. Excuse me. Yeah, they're wandering from the north as well, which is a good thing, because we don't want them moving towards our base. So, the fact that they're moving south is a good thing. 4 straight 12-hour days plus setup and breakdown. That's insane. Hey, but like it's an adventure though, isn't it, Ken? I mean, I bet you enjoy it. I mean, obviously, like you said, the plane journey's not great, but as long as you enjoy the process, then it's all good, right? Yeah, it would be for me as well, Jan. I'm not great around people. Believe it or not, I am actually incredibly awkward. I like incredibly. Like I'll just be stood over there in a dark corner, probably sobbing to myself. I would love to be able to do stuff like that one day. Obviously, if the channel ever gets big enough, obviously, you know, conventions and stuff like that would be kind of neat. Oh, did I just bump my head? I think I just bumped my head. Let's remove the bandage. Just don't think I'd need this bandage now. We've had it on for a long time. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you're more of an extrovert, is that the word for it? Then that's awesome for you. Like I say, I'm very, 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 very much an introvert. In the real world. I mean, here, I'm an idiot. It's trapped in my little box on the internet. I'm a bit of an idiot, but in real life, I am. It's Are you sure you're Crispy the Corn? You seem a little bit you look like you're about to run away. Fight or flight. 100,000 attendees this year. That's absolutely insane. Oh, helicopter. It's good that we decided to come back to base when we did. Because that would have definitely have been a problem. Let's get inside so the chopper can't see us. Just bloody chopper. Bloody helicopter again, bruv. Again. Let's get indoors. I'm going to need to go find that thingy before much longer as well. That other vehicle, so we can close these gates up. Shaking my fist at the helicopter now, like, get out of here! Get out from my property! Get out of here! Shoots at the helicopter. Right, let's fill the canteen and then we'll have a drink as well. So yeah, like I said, Ken, that's actually super cool that you're a showman and stuff. I wish I could do stuff like that. I wish I could be that outgoing, I guess is the best way of putting it, right? Fill that back up again. I have to fill it up again. Jana, that's not... You really think I'm that smart? I'm smart enough to set these things up? No. I'm very much making it up as I go along, believe me. Company buys management a company dinner at St. Elmo's Steakhouse, if anyone knows the place. I do not know the place, weirdly. But yeah, one of the best steakhouses in America. Oh, you know what? I think I might have seen that on a video, Ken. I think I might have seen that on a guy called Beard Meats Food. He's actually local to around here, but he goes around the world and does food challenges. So I might have seen that place. Hello, Kenneth. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I'm going to eat this jar of marmalade. You know, this is what we do, guys. We eat marmalade straight from the jar. Do a lot of drinking, go dance to some parties. Like, excellent. Yeah, excellent, Ken. You know what? Beard actually did a challenge in my town. So not so long. And do you want to know something else? Not just in my town. Less than 200 meters away from where I am right now. Kind of crazy, right? So, yeah, obviously, I didn't know until obviously I found out afterwards. But, yeah. Oh, excellent, Beaverheads. That's cool. I love that. Yeah, I love Beard. I love him. Really, really great guy. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, we've figured it out now. We know he's in West Yorkshire. Now we're just gonna have to cross-reference when Beard's been in West Yorkshire. I found you now, Crispy the Corn. No, I should probably stop saying that because some people are a bit weird, right? Some people might actually, yeah. God, the helicopter's still out there. Can you even believe that? He's like, I know I saw the guy out there. Where's he gone? Just from that, I can get fairly close. No, Beaver Age, don't do it. Don't do it. How dare you? I'm calling the police right now. Don't tell people. Right, anyway, we're going to stay inside until the helicopter goes away, because if it sees us, then obviously it's just going to attract more than dead. I do like a Yorkshire pudding, I'm not going to lie, Ken. It might work. You'd probably catch a lot of people, though, before you catch me. Yeah, probably. But I would risk it. I'd risk it. I would. Look at that. There's a free Yorkshire pudding. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Hello, Raven. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're currently hiding from the helicopter event at the moment. The helicopter is definitely persistent at the moment, so we're sticking inside the base, so... Got him, exactly. You're mine now, Crispy the Corn. You're going to entertain me 24 hours a day. Dance, monkey, dance. So something like that, I don't know. It's okay, though. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just provide me with video games, and we'll get on great, okay? We'll get on great. Yeah, welcome, guys. Don't worry about being late. It's fine. It's only me playing Project Zomboid. It's okay. Who knows, Sandra? Who would want that? Who would want that? Who would want to trap me in their basement? Surely nobody, right? I mean, why are people even watching me at the moment? It doesn't make sense. I'm just some guy playing Project Zomboid. Yeah, for some reason people keep turning back up. It's very strange. It's very odd. Anyway, right. So, has the helicopter gone? Hello, Lillian. Welcome back. I've not seen you for a little while. I think the last time we saw you, we were playing Resident Evil, right? Resident Evil 7? That was a little while ago now. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I have been fine, thank you for asking. Oh yeah, I'm good as well, Raven, thank you. So, yes, obviously Lillian has not been for a little while, but he's kind of OG, I'm not gonna lie, kind of OG. So, it's cool for him to be back, actually. Let me just check something. Right, there you go. And then we can put that back. Right, here we go. Right, okay, so the helicopters should be gone now. Let's go and have a look-see, shall we? Yeah, there's no helicopter now. That's good. And it doesn't look like there's a million zombies out in the yard as well, so... Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. We've had some crazy times here recently. Crazy times, but it's the streams... a lot more active these days. it's quite a lot more active, actually. It's kind of crazy. So, let's drink this honey as well. We're just gonna drink honey straight out of the jar. Good times, right? And we have a little cold as well, so we should probably go and chop some wood at some point as well, so we can keep Susan all warm and happy. That's a disgusting noise, by the way. Absolutely filthy. Close your mouth, Susan, when you're eating, please. For the love of God, nobody needs to hear that. Nobody needs to hear it. Right, okay, and then we can fill the canteen again as well. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. Right, okay, can we speed up time a little bit? Because obviously we can't really do an awful lot during the night. Not really, anyway. Not safely, at least. She's actually sleeping for once. That's kind of crazy. I think that's the first time she slept in about 3 days.
This is how the OGs do it.
Oh my God, Lulian, with the $56 donation. That is insane. You are... That's crazy. Do you realize how much drugs I can buy for that? I'm gonna get wasted. Oh my God, CS Lulian, aka Express, an actual OG. What a guy, right? What an actual guy. Superstar. Don't worry, it said it was anonymous, but we know who it was, bud. We know. What a guy, right? Drugs. How much ket could we buy for that, guys? How much fent? How much fentanyl could we buy for $55? Enough to get probably not to share. Enough to share. I'll probably just have to. I'll probably just have to take it. But you know, it should be entertaining, right? Seriously, CS Lulian with the absolutely massive donation. Thank you so much. You guys are all way too kind. Let's just stick to acid, maybe some mushrooms. That would be better. I'll get mushrooms instead. We'll just share them out, yeah? I know, right? But yeah, thank you once again. Oops. CS Lulian, aka Express, absolute superstar. And remember, guys, you don't ever, I don't ever come into these streams and expect anybody to donate, like, ever. So, you know, a gramish of cocaine. That sounds good, right? Something like that. Anyway, right. Anyway, let's just have a sit down. Obviously, the sun still isn't up yet. We need to go and get wood. talking about getting wrecked on drugs, and then talking about giving myself wood. What even is this stream? What even is this stream at this point? I don't even know anymore. I'm way too humble. Oh. You. What you like? Stop it. Stop it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Like I said, try Viagra. Luckily, Ken, I'm not quite that old yet. I'm getting there, but not quite. Ken Dachi's a pharmacist, don't worry. Excellent. Sounds like a plan, right? I've foraged some shrooms around here. They grow wild all over. Oh, really? Excellent. Sounds like Mr. Hyde is a party guy, right? He makes his own parties. I love it. Seriously, though, guys. Like I said, you don't have to do this, okay? Genuinely, just you being here is more than enough. I mean, it really is. Genuinely, the best thing anybody can do for the channel is just to keep obviously subscribing and liking the videos. The live stream, sorry. It's genuinely the best thing you can do for the channel, okay? So, everybody make a second account. Everybody make a second account. And you know, if everybody made a second account, we'd be over 1,000 already. I'm just saying. But you know, advocating that or anything. Right, can we remove these? We can remove these. Well, it is what it is, Ken. I'm not here to judge anybody, okay? I'm not here to judge anyone. You all do you. That's what I say. It's got nothing to do with anybody else. Yeah, exactly, Sandra, pharmacist. Absolutely. I'm just tidying up the yard, right? Just tidying up because I'm good at tidying up the yard in video games. Just not so good at doing it in real life. There you go. Excellent. We've got a little bit of workable materials there. At some point, like I said, I want to level up my carpentry because we're going to need a gate. And we're going to need to shove up these walls as well because these walls are kind of pathetic. Kind of weak-willed and barely held on. It's just kind of like my life, really. Anyway, Yeah, exactly. Just a good time, right? Yeah, Lulian, we've been slowly, obviously, making this place safe. We've cleared a lot of zombies from the general area. At this point now, Susan, as she's called, is currently 16,000 zombies deep into the dead. She's Susan the Destroyer at this point now. She's incredible. So we're just trying to make obviously the base safe. Hello, Edel, welcome. I'm very well actually. Weirdly, very well. Got a little bit of a headache. I know, right? Do you remember when I used to get killed like every couple of in-game days? We're doing pretty well, actually. Doing pretty damn well. My shop is pumped today. Sold 3 things in the last hour. Excellent. Excellent. Well, you do know, Mr. Hyde, you can post links in the Discord. Links aren't allowed in the stream, but they are allowed in the Discord. So I'm very interested in the stuff that obviously you guys do. I'm always interested in you guys' lives. So if you want to post a link, I mean, I can't guarantee you any sales, but I can guarantee you some interest at least. So, days. What are you implying, Fred? What are you implying? Let's keep it going. Yeah, I will be doing Lillian. I will be. Oh, are you going now? Okay, not a problem. If you're leaving, I just want to say a massive thank you again for the Giganto donation. That was way too kind of you. Way too kind. Just insane. What an absolute superstar. Right, okay, that should be enough wood for now. Oh, really, Ken? Like I said, guys, it's absolutely fine. I don't mind. It's fine by me. Yeah, okay, Omari. Cool stuff. Yeah, absolutely, bud. But yeah, guys, if you ever just want to post your things on the Discord, just go for it. I haven't got a problem with it whatsoever. In fact, I encourage it. Because, like I said, I find obviously everybody's lives like totally fascinating. I mean, I'll be honest with you, a lot of you are so different from me that it's like, wow, this guy actually does stuff. It's like I just sit here and play video games sometimes with very varying degrees of success, and you guys are actually doing incredible stuff, and it's insane. It's crazy. You have to have clothes, though. I'm not sure what you mean there, Sandra. Yeah, that's okay. Seriously, you go and deal with your stuff, Lily. Again, like I said, thank you so much, and we'll catch you again soon, bud. You're always welcome here, and not just because you've got the donos either. Okay, you're always welcome here, bud. Everybody is. Have a wonderful night. Do right. Okay, we've got some wood now. We'll be able to upgrade obviously this stuff when we actually get our carpentry level up a little bit. It's okay, Edel. Obviously, again, I know you've got busy days, but if you need to just go get some sleep, you go do that, right? Go get some sleep. When you post on Discord, got to be careful how you word things. In what way do you mean, Sandra? I'm not sure I understand. Right, let's destroy for fire logs. There we go. All. Edel's over on Twitch, Jana. I really want the nerd points. You could just have the stream going on in the background. I'm just saying, it's one way of farming the nerd points. It is. Right, can we start this? Light fire. I don't want to... There you go, rag. There you go. That'll keep her warm. We can have a little rest and stuff. Is it like that? Is it, Sandra? That is a very good point, actually. A very good point. Let's sleep in our chair. That'll keep us warm. You have to claim them. Damn, that's so annoying. Is that a Twitch thing? God. Well, there you go. Like I said, Edel, don't worry about it. Don't worry, but go get some sleep. Sleep's way more important, believe me. Way more important. Right, okay. We'll head back out down south again before much longer and go see what the zombie situation is over near those warehouses. What other food? Oh, there you go. Shortbread cookie. Good times. It would be. Yeah, I'd love, obviously, stuff like that on YouTube as well, Edel. YouTube's streaming features just aren't on the same level as Twitch yet. But most people watch me on YouTube, so is what it is, right? Most people. Right, okay, let's go out there. You too, Sandra, and thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful night if we don't see you again before much longer, okay? Obviously, you're always welcome here, Sandra. Always, always. Absolutely. Right. Yeah, be careful on the way, Ken. Obviously, pay attention to the road and stuff. It's like I always say, it's other people you have to be careful of, not you. It's not. It's never your driving. It's other people's driving. So drive safe, okay? Right. Okay. Let's go see what the situation is down near the warehouses. There you go. There you go, Jana. There's Edel. There he is. There he is. Come to say hi on the old YouTubes. On the old YouTubes. Oh, speaking of which, Jan, I haven't forgot the conversation we had last night. I'm going to deal with that stuff again in a bit. It's obviously, again, I've just had a very, very, very busy day. Very busy day. I literally just sat down at my computer this evening. So, the letters are tiny, yeah. I don't even know why I bother having them on the screen, to be honest with you. I don't even know why I have them on the screen. Right, okay. Big pile of corpses coming off. Excellent, Mr. Hyde. I love it. Shamelessly. Shame on you, Mr. Hyde. No, I'm joking, by the way. I told you to do it, bud. I told you to do it. Like I said, if it just gets a little bit of interest, obviously, onto your store, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than not having it on the store at all. I don't drive like you. How dare you? How dare you? Get out of here! Somebody ban that man immediately. Disgusting behaviour. Ken, how dare you? I'm gonna go. Yes, the closet of shame, Mr. Hides. Go in. Hang your head in shame. Right, here we go. We've got zomboids. Zomboloids. Hello, Mr. Zomboloids.
Hey!
Come on, you idiots. Let's get you all grouped up together, shall we?
Hey!
Come on, come on. Why are you not grouping up together? You need to sound or we can move all the zombies off the road here. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of them, right? I don't want to obviously destroy my suspension again more than anything. I am a good driver. Yeah, I know. I understood what you said, Edel. I did. Don't worry about it. I am a good driver. People keep coming tell me how bad of a driver I am. It's like every single day. It's like literally every single day at this point. It's just disgusting. It's just like I just how could they? How could they? I provide them with endless entertainment, well, a few hours a night of entertainment, and they come in and just insult me on a daily basis. It's just, you know, so I'm not even whispering it anymore. Not even whispering it. How dare you all? Come on, idiots. Let's go. Whoa, that was a bit close. That was a little bit close. A little bit touchy. There's a steering wheel. I didn't know that's how they worked. Oh, that would explain a lot, actually. That would explain a lot. I'll figure it out one day, right? I'll figure it out. And you know, everybody else noticed that Bianca unfollowed. You know, Bianca wanted me to reply in chat. Yeah, I will. Don't worry, Edel. Just bear with me one moment. It's obviously there's still quite a lot of the undead wandering around here, so it's quite a lot of them. They just keep coming out of the woods all over and over again. Doesn't matter how much we try and clear this area, they just keep coming out of the woodwork like zombies or something. I don't know. Come on, idiots. I mean, the reason why I'm using the shotgun is obviously to keep drawing them out. I'm hoping, obviously, to be able to loot the gated community to the south of us at some point, and this is seems to be the best way of dealing with that. Come on. I actually didn't think the zombies would be able to hear the shotgun from this range, but it's clear that they just keep coming, so while they keep coming, we'll keep dealing with them. Let's go. Right, that's a good group coalesced into a sizable lump of zombie matter. Okay, that last shot didn't go so well. And one more. I think I just dropped this around by accident. Right, okay, there you go. Right. I will hydrate now. I'm actually hydrating. There you go. Cool. Thank you, Edo. You're looking out for me. I know you are. I know you are.
Hey!
That looks like the last of them here. There might be a bunch on the south side of this building. Oh no, there they are.
Hey!
Come on, let's go. I'll probably beat the rest of these to death with the crowbar. Seeing as there's only a handful of them. Wham. Oi, oi. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Get out of my building. Get out of there. Get off my property.
Hey!
Hello, Abba. Welcome. Enjoy gameplay while lurking for a short time. Hey, anytime, Abba. You know you're more than welcome, lurking or not. Welcome. I get random text messages. What random text messages are they, Edel? I got a random text message the other day asking me to send all of my bank details to somewhere. I don't think it was to my bank though, weirdly. I don't think it was to my bank. It just seemed a little odd that my bank would need my bank details. It's just a bit weird. You'd think they'd have that, wouldn't you? You'd think they'd have that, but I mean, I'm not an expert on the matter. Ooh, look, fresh watermelon chunks straight out of the trash. What a day. About how some people are hoes. What? What kind of message is that? That's bizarre. Please tell me more. Welcome back, Omari. Hope you're having a good day as well. Oh, really, Jana? That's funny. That's so weird. Very strange. It's weird how that happens, right? Right, we're gonna go check south. And they're still wandering in, but obviously that's because there's shotgun sounds. Let's go and have a look at the actual entrance to the place. The actual place. Am I missing out on the hose, Edel? I'm always missing out on the hose. Right. Whoa, I didn't see that guy. It was a complete accident. Complete accident. Right, okay. So, like I said, there's a big old gated community there. The last time we were in there, it was absolutely infested. Like, literal hundreds Maybe even go as far as, say, thousands of zombies down there. So we're going to go and have a look how bad it is now. But obviously we're drawing a lot of zombies in from the south. Just finishing work. Wow, Shawshank, that's insane. That's insane. What? 9:15 on an evening? That's crazy. You're a very serious guy, right? Good job. I got a text about my resume and a job, but I don't have a resume. Yeah, that sounds about right. 5:30. Oh my God, Shawshank, that's insane. Make sure you have yourself a nice drink when you get home to, you know, celebrate, right? Crack out the good stuff, I say. It's good timing, right, Edel? Okay. Okay, so there's definitely still a number of these jerks in here. Not a million now. Yeah, this isn't as bad as it was, but we've only just got in here, haven't we? So the good stuff's on my right, really. Interesting. I should probably have a look at that, right? Guardhouse. Sometimes they'll have, like, ammunition and stuff in here. Might as well have a look, right? Matchbook, that's not ammunition. Nothing in the fridge. And that's nothing. Okay. Short bat. We'll take that, though. Your bottle of whiskey, yeah, exactly. It's not that good. It's fine. It's just okay. It's all right mixed with cola, but I don't have any cola at the minute. It's a bottle of Jack Daniels. I think it's the cinnamon one, actually. The fire one, the hot one, the spicy whiskey. It's okay. It's fine. I'm saving it for a special occasion. Maybe when I get to 1,000 subscribers or something, I'll get absolutely wrecked on stream, and nobody, like I said, nobody needs to see that. Get some root beer to go with it. I've never considered that, actually. Never considered that. Fireball is tasty. Yeah, it is. It is. I do like a Fireball and Coke. I really do. It's not looking too bad. We can have a look. Let's go and have a look. See, shall we? See what we can find. Yeah. Like I say, fireballs are pretty good, actually. Like I said, I'm more of a rum kind of guy personally, but I mean, I bought that like a Christmas or two ago, and it's like I've been saving it ever since. You know how it is. Right, graham crackers, pancake mix. Can we eat the pancake mix? We cannot eat the pancake mix, so we'll just leave that. What's that? Burnt chicken leg, amazing. It's full of sadness. It's full of sadness. Plastic filter holder. I guess that's for a coffee machine, right? Ooh, canned peas, absolutely. Food is food, after all. Might not be the best loot on the planet, but we'll take it anyway. Oh, that's way too dark. I don't want to mess with that.
Hey! Hey!
Just break into somebody's house and start screaming. That's how you end up on a register. Boop. Anything in here? No, nothing. I can definitely hear a door being moved, which means there's definitely a zombie in here somewhere.
Hey!
Not that one. Excellent, Edel. Obviously, we earned them last night, didn't we? The new emotes. We got the new emotes from the level 4 hype train, which you're still all in trouble for doing, by the way. You're still all in a lot of trouble for that. I'm just putting that out there. Dismantle this. We can get a scrap electronic out of it. That's good. Throw that in the backpack. Bathrobe. That's no good to us. That's no good to us. Get out of here, bathrobe. Nothing. And what do we have here? Another bathroom. Okay, cool. Yeah. Be alright. Glad you didn't take the money and run. He's like, I don't have to stream for days now. I'm going to take the rest of the week off. Unfortunately, it's not how it works. If you take a day off, the algorithm's all like, yeah, forget this guy. YouTube's all like, yeah, forget this guy. He hasn't streamed for one whole day. Just bury him. It will literally just do that. What is that, Jan? Is that a kitty or something? I can't even tell. Is it a kitty cat? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, hello. Where the hell did you come from? Seriously? Oh, you came through a window. Well done. Yeah, that's ruined that now. It's a cat. Excellent. Sorry. I'll pay more attention from now on. Come on. Yeah, exactly that, Edel. What is this guy? Who is this guy? I don't even know anymore. No, it's okay, Omari. We know you're still around, bud. It's okay. Nice, Jana. Excellent. You might do eventually. Everybody tends to. I've noticed. People. I don't know. There's a bunch of zombies here. We don't have to deal with that. Oh yeah, if we remember correctly, I had to skedaddle out of here because obviously we were trying to check these coolers, and then we got attacked by a whole bunch of the undead. Many of them. Grab them. It's free real estate. So stay away from Crispy's meowing. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Right. Oh, really, Jana? Excellent. I'll have to remember that. Cool. More houses. Nothing to worry about here. It's pretty cool, right? I know, right? The colours on it and stuff. It's an amazing van, actually. If it wasn't for the fact that there's no key, I'd probably steal it. Or at least dismantle it. So yeah, I mean, I love the colours. What's that? Quantum vessel. So maybe they were like, I don't know, maybe UFO enthusiasts or something. I don't know. I'm just biding my time, really. Oh, there goes all of the snow. It's not snowy anymore. It's kind of warm, actually. 15 degrees centigrade. Insane. Oh, did I really? That's the problem with me, Edel, is I've got the memory of a Alzheimer's stuff. No, I should go. Sorry, that's a bit dark. I have a memory of a sieve. Let's just put it that way. I've got the memories of a sieve. Cancelled again. Cancelled. Do. It's pretty much intact, really. Not a cat, no, exactly. Still quite a lot of zombies here, but not as many as there used to be. It's like a thingy, isn't it? A resort or something. I think this is Horsey's, right? A mountain, there you go. See, I remember now. I remember. Jeez. My brain, what is wrong with it? Flood warning got extended. Oh, that's crazy, Jana. Insane. Are you going to be safe, though, right? It's going to storm tonight. I wish it would storm here. I really do. It is way too warm in this country at the moment. It is so uncomfortably warm. And dry as well. It's warm and it's dry, and I hate it so much. I don't even know. It's just bloody uncomfortable, is what it is at the moment. I hate this weather with a burning passion. Yeah, look, this place is nowhere near as infested as it used to be. Couldn't even get in here before. Are you gonna be all right though, Johnny? Yeah, obviously you're gonna be safe and stuff. I wish, yeah, I would very much like my neighbours to be washed away. I would. They are very irritating, so I can't get through that as much as I want. So it's almost 28 degrees centigrade here. I wouldn't be able to cope with that, Jana. I think it is like literally about 20 here at the moment. I'm not having fun. It's very uncomfortable. I actually was looking up a what's it called, a air conditioning unit for the first time ever. God, though, they are bloody expensive. It's like a small single room air conditioner is 200 to 400 pounds, and I was like, oh, I can't afford that. I guess I'll suffer. It's okay. It's like, anyway, maybe one day. That's the dream, guys. Make enough YouTube money so we can get an air conditioning unit. That'd be nice. That's the dream. That's the dream. Oh God. The thing is, last year wasn't so bad here. It just wasn't so bad. Last year we had like maybe 2 weeks worth of warm weather, and the rest of the summer was really mild. You know, like 16 degrees centigrade all summer. So whenever it gets over 20 here, it's really uncomfortable. I just can't. I just don't like it. Right, okay, we're gonna get out of here because this is a little bit scary during the night. Yeah, exactly. It's the same here, Jana. Never gets this warm this early. It shouldn't be this warm this early. I'm just gonna get rid of that bot, guys. Bear with me one moment. It doesn't matter how far the channel comes along. There's always going to be a bot come through. Oh no, there it is. Bam, there you go. Deleted. Delete. 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 Sorry, that's a Death Note reference if anybody's wondering. So replaced my central AC a few years ago. It was 7,000. That's crazy. That's insane. Like I said, guys, we don't have it here. Generally speaking, not really. Obviously, it's not supposed to be this warm in the UK. That's the problem. It's supposed to rain. You know, we haven't had rain for like 3 months. It's supposed to be rainy. That's what they tell everyone, right? Oh, England, yeah, I know that place. It rains all the time, doesn't it? No. No. It's practically a desert. It's a horrendous. I have a wall unit in the bedroom, but they replaced it last year and it's good. Right, okay, fair enough. Your apartment's small, right? Yeah, that's good at least. Obviously that's will be less expensive for you though as well, won't it? So you imagine running an AC 24 hours a day is not going to be cheap, right? I imagine it's not going to be cheap, is it? Oops. I'm just, the only reason I'm so happy it's winter in Zomboid at the moment is I'm kind of, if only it was like that here at the moment. I wish it was snowing, I really do. That will be tonight. It rains when it cools down, then it gets hot again next day. Yeah, that'll be because of the humidity though, right? Humid, very humid conditions. Yeah. The thing is that obviously that's what it's generally like. That's what it's kind of like usually here, Edel, is that obviously we'd have occasional rain, and then we might, you know, during the summer we'd have like 20 to 25 degrees centigrade. So obviously not only was it warm, it was moist as well, for want of a better way of putting it. So obviously that made us so damn uncomfortable, and that and it's just not fun. It's not fun. I apologize for the game so dark at the moment, guys. I fully understand that obviously it's not exactly easy to see what's going on at the minute, but my car has no headlights. I don't know why I don't have headlights. It's a complete mystery. Anyway, we're just going to drive all over these corpses. We're just going to drive over the corpses. It's fine. There's no connection there, just so everybody knows. Ah, okay. Okay, utility allowance. I haven't gone over in a long time. They've raised it, and I don't ever go over. Right, that's cool. Yeah, my electric bill monthly is, I think, £175, something like that. I can't remember. It's something astronomical because obviously, four boys living under one roof. Everybody's playing video games at all times. So, you know, just got to deal with it, right? I probably should turn my computer off more often than I do, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, nighttime is very dark. It's okay because we're almost back home now and won't have to worry about it. So, a little bit further. Yeah, exactly, Jana, and that's the thing. Obviously, my setup is obviously 2 computers. Both of them have fairly beefy graphics cards in. Fairly beefy, not the beefiest, but they're still pretty intensive. So they do take quite a lot of power by themselves. So, you know, it is what it is. I see, Johnny. Yeah, like I said, it's what I should do. But if I turn my computers off, my kids are just going to turn theirs on upstairs. So it never really helps, really. Yeah, I mean, not usually, anyway. Right, let's get some sleep, and I'll get a drink as well. I haven't turned the lights on in here yet, but it's starting to get darker from the clouds. Yeah. And you've turned them on now. Excellent, Jana. Excellent. You know what you're doing. You've got it all under control, right? Speaking of which, I could turn that off, right? Look at that mood lighting. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Right, where did that wood go? Because we've got to throw the heating on. We've got to throw the old heating on because it is actually getting really, really cold in here. No, where did that wood go? That's weird. Okay. Missing wood. Right, we'll go grab some. Oh, again, we've got some in the yard. Awesome, that works out perfectly. I've noticed that the log, the wood stoves, you can't put as much wood in them anymore in Build 42, which is kind of weird. I wonder when they did that. I guess with Build 42, right? I mean, that would make sense, right? Let's close that. Then let's get this destroy for fuel log. Yeah, you can only put 1 log inside one of these now. I used to be able to run in Build 41. I could run one of these for days, absolutely days. Kind of mean, actually. A little bit mean. Light fire. I literally every time I just come back to base, I just threw another log inside the fire, and it would go forever. So that must have been something that they've done fairly recently. Destroy for fuel. Can I put in another log? No, I cannot. There you go, see. What do we have food-wise? Let's eat some nails. We won't eat the nails. Oh, there you go. I do have meat. My God. Excellent. What a day, right? Can of corned beef. Susan's living the dream. Straight out. Delicious. Delicious. While she watches the snow outside. You know, one thing I could do now is remove, obviously, all of these curtains and stuff. It's not such an issue anymore. And probably the barricades as well. I could technically remove the barricades now that the base is fully safe. So that's a thing we could possibly do at some point. Oh, Zorda200, thank you for the subscribe. Genuinely, very, very much appreciated. Let's attach that to the bottom of my bag. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party, Zorda. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And don't worry, I don't expect anybody to speak. It's obviously just your being here is more than enough. Ba, 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 ba. It's a bit quiet. It's okay, Omari. Obviously, it's midweek. Midweek's generally quieter anyway. It's all good. I haven't got a problem with that. People just want to sit and relax and watch somebody play Project Zomboid, and you know what? I'm just okay with that. I'm just okay with it. We'll head back out in the morning. Obviously, we're just getting a little bit... It's just too dark at the moment. What else do we have here? Do we have another one of... No. We do have another crowbar. That's good. Is that what it is? Omari, have you blocked everybody? Have you timed everyone out? Is that what you've done? This guy. Great job, Omari. You're ordering food. Excellent, Jan. And Blockwise is just eating as well. Excellent. What did you have, Blockwise? Yeah, it's okay, Beaver Age. Like I said, it's all good, bud. It's all good. Don't you worry about it, guys. The new moderators. You don't have to be here 24 hours a day, believe me. I do not expect that whatsoever. Right, let's fill this up. Prepare for another adventure. How many shotgun shells we got? We've got 50. We'll take another box with us as well. Another box? That should do it. Another here somewhere. I saw them. There you go. Grab one. I ordered food. I said, hey, wife, cook. Wow, Shawshank. Don't be surprised if you end up getting poisoned. That's not how you're supposed to do it, guys. Then again, saying that, Shawshank, if you're working those kinds of hours, she should be making dinner, right? She should be making dinner. Hamburger and French fries. Oh my God, Blockwise. I love it. I also want a hamburger and French fries now. Damn it. I don't have any hamburgers. I don't have anything into it's shopping day tomorrow, so we're running out of stuff. I ate all of my snacks yesterday, and I thought, you know what? You're gonna hate yourself tomorrow for eating all of the snacks. And you know what? He was right. How dare they? How dare they? We need a code word so I know how to look up specifically for an emergency. Yes, exactly. Oh no, it's a Bandersnatch or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out exactly, Beaver Age. I don't have someone to cook for me. Neither do I, Jana. It's a terrible situation. I didn't used to have somebody who cooked for me either when before she left. I didn't have anybody to cook for me either. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not angry about it or anything. It's. Thank you, Blockwise. You know, you're not the first person to say that recently. They stay for the laugh. I always thought my laugh was annoying, but here we go, right? I'm a firm believer in ordering is cooking. Nice. I like that way of thinking. Yeah. If I had more people here, cooking would make sense. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Speaking of which, that's a Thomas. That is. That's a Thomas. He's a very smelly boy. He'll want because he's. What is it now? It's 9:30 p.m. 21:30 hours, and he's literally just got out of bed. Just absolute degenerate. Absolute degenerate. How actually dare he? And you know what? You know what? He'll want feeding after I finish streaming. He'll want food. He'll be all like, "Oh, Dad, can you make me something to eat?" And I'm like, "Oh." It's like, you could get up with the rest of us so we can all eat together. I don't want to, though. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even angry. I'm not upset or anything. I'm not upset. Not upset. Anyway, right. Not really had many people such as yourselves in my life. Just wanted to say thanks for being here. No, Amari, you're a wonderful person. You know that, right? Procuring food is the important part of it. Cooking still shouldn't matter. Exactly. Exactly. I've cooked kebabs. Everybody's getting kebabs for dinner tonight because I can't be bothered. How do you like those apples? Actually, they quite like them. No, but yeah, I had a problem sleeping last night as well, Jana. I ended up watching a bunch of stupid YouTube videos, and I just went to sleep after. Obviously, I kicked the kids at James and Zach out this morning. James to work, Zach to college. Oh, you sweepy freckles. Are you sweepy freckles? I want pork soup dumplings. It's time to order in, right, Freckles? It's time to order! God, I wish I had money to buy a Chinese vinegar. I can't probably have now. Thanks to Lulian earlier. Insane behaviour. No, Amari, don't think that way, bud. Don't think that way. Sometimes the universe just deals you out a good hand and you've just got to accept it, okay? Just don't worry about it. The last thing you want to be doing is worrying about bad things happening. I know, I get that. I do get that. I'm the same way myself sometimes. Just enjoy it while you can, bud. Oh, really, Jana? That's one way of doing it, right? Right. Okay, here we go. We're fine. I just got here and it's cozy. I'm an introverted person. Yeah. I find it hard to open up and make my life too hard for no reason. I like it here now. Yeah, well, you're welcome, Blockwise. It's like I always say, this is a safe space, okay? This is totally a safe space for people, okay? Everybody is super friendly and super happy, and, you know, if anybody's ever feeling down or anything like that, everybody comes round and, you know, we all look after each other here. So, like I say, Blockwise, welcome. Welcome. You're more than welcome, okay? Good things come to those who wait. You deserve good things. Exactly. What Jana says. Don't be paranoid. You'll miss out on good things. Exactly. It tells you your mom's all. Yeah, I get that, Amari. I get that. But obviously, you can't let other people define the rest of your life. All right? You just can't. I know that personally. It is what it is. You just got to move on from that stuff, and I know it's not that easy, and it really isn't that easy. But sometimes you just got to say, you know what, I'm doing this for me now, okay? And that's what you got to do, okay? Anyway, we're beating zombies off. A simple short sword. Okay, I think I'll take that. I'm going to take that. That's mine. Good morning, Ozgamer. Hope you're okay. I love that. He's on the other side of the planet, guys. He's in upside down land. It's weird. It's bizarre. What's going on? I don't even know. Am I upside or is it Ozgamer who's upside down? I don't know. Bring him out the way. Get out of here. Yeah, what Jana says, Omari. It's 5 p.m. here, but also the morning, but also night. Brain starts smoking. Exactly. Exactly. Crochet, really, Raven? That's amazing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You know what? It's a combination of things with me. Because obviously I was in a very, 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 very bad place, and I have mentioned this before. But I'll mention it again. And I didn't want to be around anymore at all. I actually seriously considered, you know, taking the silly way out. Quit my job. Because James said it would be okay if I did. And, you know, my kids were all behind me when I did it. I quit my job. And not long after that, I started doing this. So, this and my kids saved my life. You just got to find something, guys. Got to find something. Got to find something different to do, and you know, push the past behind you. Go forward. Remember that obviously things are bad at the time, but these things always pass. And I think you're probably at that point now, Omari, where I think obviously you've got to let obviously the past go away now. Just make it go away. I am now, Freckles. I wasn't. I wasn't doing so good, okay, but I'm doing a lot better now, so. And like I said, that was all a long time ago. So, like I said, guys, just don't worry about things, because it's like I always say, and just like Raven says, these things pass, okay, and they do, and it's never really that bad. Your whole world might feel like it's, you know, it's falling down, and it will do, and these things take a long time to sort themselves out, but they do sort themselves out, okay? Seriously, Omari. You gotta lose, yeah, exactly, Osgamer. You gotta lose yourself in a game, right? So, yeah. Pressing like on your videos makes you feel better. I don't know. Yeah, good. I'm glad it's helped, Omari. Like I said, I can't do a lot to obviously help, but I hope that obviously the streams help other people, okay? Because they certainly helped me. They certainly helped me. So, anyway. There you go. There you go. There's Crispy's, Crispy the Corn's, feel-good moment of the day or something. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What is this guy talking about? Boo. Yeah, exactly, Omari. Funny Pokemon time. You gotta have fun, right? You gotta have fun. And that's what we're doing by getting eaten by zombies all the time. Yeah. Plus, Omari, it's not all bad when you can convince a streamer to put a fork in a microwave, right? Like Edel says, it's not all bad. This is. Oh look, I've made the streamer guy very angry again. I've made him angry again. I'll teach him. Do. Right, I have no idea where we're going, guys. By the way, I'm just going and exploring more than anything, I guess. Let's go and explore, shall we? Nice, Freckles. I like it. Good try. Good try. Maybe at some point. I always need coffee, Edel says. Always, Jana. Edel always needs the coffee. Now, I'm just going to check my map, guys, just to see where I'm actually going, because I have no idea why I'm going, or why I'm going there. Ah, okay, we've done a big circle. Excellent. No, that works, though. Obviously, we want to know what the zombie situation is around here. Because those woods are, I think these woods here are totally infested with the dead. So I'm gonna honk my horn a little bit. See if that actually draws any of them out. Yeah, absolutely, Omari. Some Pokemon teams, excellent. Excellent, very good. Uh-oh, is that Thomas walking past again? How dare he? Through my stream, at this time of day, disgusting behaviour. And he's stolen snacks, guys. He's got a handful of my snacks. I'm going to go upstairs and then hit him with a stick later. My kids, right? Jumping Jack streams, yes. Yeah, he's stolen the snacks, Freckles. He's got the snacks. He's got a handful of, it looks like several packets of chips. I didn't even know we had them. I didn't even know we had them, so he's clearly been stashing them away. I'm gonna put these where Dad can't find them, and then I'm gonna wait until he's busy on stream, and I'm gonna steal them. You absolute monster. Monstrous behavior. You should hydrate before I chase him down, I know, right? Apology video, don't forget that, Freckles. Crispy the Corn apology video. I do not beat my children with sticks. Anymore. Anymore. Anyway. Might go to the shops tomorrow, get him some flowers and a plush. Yeah, absolutely, Amari. That sounds fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while it's all fresh and stuff. How do you always one-shot zombies? Any mods or just skills? So what basically, right, block-wise, Amari created us a build a while back. A very crazy build that I didn't see working. I didn't think it would work at all. But basically, it's a glass cannon build. So we started our life because, let me show you. Look at all of the traits. It's a lot of traits, and the vast majority of them are negative. So we started the game with broken bones, injured. Think the CDDA challenge, except we didn't start off inside a burning building. So essentially that. But what that allowed us to do, because we had so many skill points at that point, we could do like strong, thuggish, gym goer, pack mule, fit, super immune, evasive, prowess with the blade. So keen hearing, hardy, Gordonite, brawler, all that kind of stuff. And if we go into our skills, if you look here, fitness is almost full, strength is full. So yeah. So basically we started off, the game was very, very difficult at the beginning, and it was insanely difficult at the beginning. But now obviously we're a little bit more into the apocalypse. We are now 5 months and 24 days into the apocalypse. Susan here hits like an absolute hammer, so going with poor sight and death. No, it's okay, Freckles. I did have certain stipulations, didn't I, Amari? I wouldn't take what was it I wouldn't take? One really bad one. I can't remember. So yeah, basically it's all because of the build, block-wise. So because obviously a lot of people play Project Zomboid, they start the game out. Oh yeah, we've got Sunday Drive runs as well. Amputee, that was the one I said no to, wasn't it? So yeah, a lot of people when they start the Project Zomboid builds, they put, I don't know, 1 point into a negative and 1 point, one into a positive, and that's how they play the game. It's not how you play the game, guys. You gotta go crazy with it. If you wanna live for long periods of times, you just gotta go absolutely nuts with it. And that's what Amari did for us. He went nuts with the build. And because of that, obviously, we are very, 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 very powerful at this point. Also, try the 1,000 kill for a per point call. Yeah, I could do that at some point, Amari. I could do that at some point. We're just checking to see if there's any zombies in this part of town. I'm just make sure everything's safe over here. It's looking okay, I'll be honest. This is a weaker build. Nice, Amari. Wow. There you go, right? There you go. So yeah, like I said, next time you're starting a new character, block-wise, go nuts. Go nuts with it. That's what Project Zomboid, that's what it's there for. The perk system is there for. And a lot of people just don't do it. So I thought Sunday drivers were safe, but Crispy hits everything. Listen up here, Bob. Be nice. Be nice. How dare you? Right, okay, we're going to head back to base because obviously this part of town's pretty safe at this point. And we're going to go grab a bunch of tools and start dismantling some vehicles. Not that we really need to at this point, but I think obviously if we just ignore the fact that obviously just because we got this vehicle now doesn't mean that I don't want to learn mechanics and whatnot. I generally live long, 6 months plus, but because I'm careful and don't Just, yeah, okay, basically I'm playing too safe. There's no point to playing too safe. I like to go crazy with it. Never get attached to your stuff, guys. Just, that's the secret. Just don't get too attached to your stuff. Because you will lose it. And the zombies consume all after all. They really do. They will take it back sooner or later from you. Whether you're six months or 6 hours in, the zombies want their stuff back. They really do. I'm not gonna lie, Sunday Driver is carrying. It really is, Omari. Obviously, if we were driving any faster and stuff, we'd probably would have broken many, many, many bones by now. Many bones. Oh no, Jana. Oh, Jana. That's so sad. She just thinks she's still wandering out there somewhere, though. She's still keeping all of your loot safe somewhere. She's still, hopefully, around the same place, but yeah, anyway. Well, I mean, Susan's amazing, though, Omari. Remember that. Susan is a superstar. Really, Edel, yeah. Dixie's sure knows how to play the game, right? He definitely plays the game, to a degree. I love Crazy Larry and I love Dixie. I wonder where Dixie is today. Kind of missing Dixie's Zomboid streams, I'm going to be honest. Definitely missing his stream. So, right, okay, so we need tools. I'm going to grab some water as well while we're here. Fill water canteen, there you go. Yeah, I know he does. Obviously he does. He's a superstar. Like I say, Dixie's great. My friend found her, but he didn't have the gun, so he has to retrieve his first. Ah, right, okay. Right, where are my tools? Where are my tools? My tools were they in this one? Let's go and have a look-see, shall we? Look at that, we still have ratchet wrench, lug wrench, tire iron. We'll grab them. Oh, we still have shotgun shells and stuff in here as well. If you don't like the grind, then I recommend the skill journal mod. It allows you to craft a journal. Yeah, you know, my eldest son James actually suggested that I do that. The thing is, as far as I'm concerned, Oz, when I'm dead, you know? It's like, I don't like... We used to play it in, you know, that if we die, we could go get our stuff back and still have our base and stuff like that. But I think this, obviously, the last couple of runs we've played, it's been a case of, if you die, you're done. Or it's all gone. It's all gone, so... Oh, excellent, Jana. Then your next character in the same one can retrieve the journal. Yeah. Like I said, I totally understand why people play it that way, because I've played it that way myself, but I'm enjoying, obviously, the danger that one silly mistake could be the end of us. And there's been a handful of them. There's been a handful of mistakes. Hasn't quite ended us, but it's been close. Cult of the Lamb is a game where you play as a lamb that owns a cult. Yeah, I bought that for my kids for Christmas. Last Christmas before. Didn't play it. It's like, oh well, that was worth it. Thanks, kids. Thanks, kids. Really appreciate that one. But yeah, it looks fun. I thought Zach would really go for that because it's kind of a similar thing to the Binding of Isaac, right? Yeah. Anyway. It is what it is, right? Whoa, okay. I remember there's corpses in the road. Many, many corpses. Right, I'm just going to check that obviously this hasn't got any good loots inside it. Nah, it's all garbage. A big old stone in there for some reason. Right, okay, it seems on the most part the zombies have stopped accumulating on this side of the town. So that's good. So we'll do another sweep of obviously the warehouses. And then we'll probably go and try and deal with the zombies on the south road. The far south road of Riverside. I have, Amare. It's just insane. They're just preying on, obviously, people who don't know, don't have all of the information available, right? It is so hilariously fake, but apparently some people are falling for it. Some people are actually falling for it. I mean, this is insane. It's like AI slop. Buy this AI slop. It's actually really aggravating. Really aggravating. It annoyed me when I saw it because it's like, oh, don't do that, stupid zombie. It's like, who would fall for that? But then the more I sat there and thought, it's going to be old people, right? It's going to be old people wanting to buy their grandkids stuff. And then I got a little bit angry at the situation. It's like, okay, that's actually really annoying me now. So, yeah. It's that stuff on YouTube. Are those ads on YouTube? Really? The thing is, I don't get ads on YouTube because I pay for the, well, I say I pay. James pays for YouTube Premium. Oh my God, that's terrible. I didn't know that. Right, okay. Oh no, really? That's so irritating. Really, Omari? Crazy. You do realise they're targeted ads, right? You do realise they're targeted ads, right? I'm just saying. I'm joking, by the way. I'm gonna eat leftovers. Gotta do what you gotta do here, Edo. I had meatballs for dinner today. Meatballs and spaghetti. It was amazing. Absolutely incredible. You know what? It was the best bolognese sauce I've ever made. Ever. It was incredible. Because I know how to cook. I know how to use spices. It was actually genuine so good. Right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Amari. That's it. You bring up a very good point, actually. That's actually a pretty good point. Targeted ads are clearly not working for you, right? Clearly not working. It's so weird that they do stuff like that. That's insane. I don't... On YouTube. Yeah, bolognese is just spaghetti sauce, yeah. So obviously I made it with meatballs, but obviously I smashed some of the meatballs up and, you know, incorporated them into the sauce. It was incredible. Genuinely the nicest bolognese I've had probably ever. It was incredible. Even if I am tooting my own horn, do not toot your horn in my presence. I will toot as I please. Any more? There will probably be some on the south side of this building. Carbon copy of another game. We use tons of AI to advertise it. Yeah, I think I've seen them actually. Or that Mafia game, whatever that's called as well. Please don't toot. In Oz, we just call bolognese bog. Yeah, we do that over here as well. Oz. Spaggy bog. Spaggy bog. There you go. Excellent. You guys aren't too removed from us, though, are you, Oz? You're not too removed. You're basically weird British people in a way, right? In a fashion. Did any wander in here?
Hey!
Let's give it a couple of shots, see if anything actually wanders out of the darkness. Have a little sippy sip. They're our criminals, exactly, Shawshank. I mean, yeah, yes, undesirable, some would say. Get them out of here. Go put them on that big island where everything's trying to eat people. Everything, even the plants are trying to kill you. Just send them over there. It'll be fine. I'm sure that I'm sure they won't be able to like survive and thrive over there or anything. Several hundred years later, well, 100 or so years later, right? Where's my vehicle gone? I've lost it. Yeah, excellent, Jana. Excellent. Enjoy. Oh, was that something? I think it might have been an animal. For all we know, Shawshank, for all we know, it could be true, right? Just don't know. A lot of old school slang while using different words is structured the same as Cockney. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cockney people are undesirable as well. What you saying here, geezer? What you saying? What you saying like? You're starting on me, bruv. Apples and pears, apples and pears. You just offend everybody. This is just offend everybody today, won't we? It's all right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's another person offended, right? This day and age. Because like 9 times out of 10, they're super over the top. Yeah, I know, right? It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's just that's my KSI impression. Bottle of water, bruv. What you saying like in it, bruv? Right, let's get this fueled up. We need to fuel this up. It's been a little while since we've done it now, so. One girl told me she was touching. Oh my god. No, I'll be honest with you, Jana. That it's pretty classless, even in the UK. Yeah, that's. Even a British person would get like. Would be like. Too much information there, mate. Too much information. It's disgusting. From chain gangs communicate without the guards knowing where they were talking about. Yeah, exactly that. Yes, Jana. I think generally speaking, most British people would be all like, my grandma's Welsh, actually. My grandma on my father's side is Welsh, so I am quarter Welsh. So there you go. There's a little bit of a crispy the corn lore for you. Let's turn this on. Grab some fuel. And there you go. We can refuel. So yeah, like I said, are you Welsh too, Amari? Excellent. Yeah, like I said, quarter Welsh here. Apparently, my ancestors were either from Norway or the Philippines. It's a bit random. It's like, what? That's where because I actually have a super unique last name. I have a unique last name. Apparently, there's probably less than 100, 200 people in the world with my last name, and it only comes from possible from 2 places. So I should have one of those DNA tests done, really, but I'm a little bit skeptical about them. Obviously, stealing information and whatnot. Well, a Welsh person could be shot by a crossbow if yeah, exactly, outside unfortunately, Shawshank, they did actually repeal that, and I think it was like 2001, and it's like, oh, well, there goes my dreams. There goes my dreams. Yeah, of course it is, Omari, go for it. We've got Beaver Age here as well in the background, so don't worry about it. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Don't you stress yourself. You don't have to be here 24/7, bud. I told you that. Literally told you that, bud. You don't have to worry about it. Do we have food with us? No, we do not. So we're going to need to go find some food while we're beating these zombies to death and get them out of here. If people cause a ruckus, I'm still here as well, and I remember that. I also can moderate. Just don't want to. There you go. There's Beaver Rage. Beaver Rage is all like, cooey, cooey, I'm over here. Does anybody see that video of the bear? Right, let's get rid of these ones as well. Smash. Oh, I mean, not smash, but you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Nerds. Beat these nerds to death. Why are you this way? Who made you this way? There you go. See, Beaver's here. Beaver's playing a game at the moment, Jana. He's fine. Believe me, he's fine. Let's probably get rid of these ones as well. They are starting to accumulate on the road after all. Let's get silly. I mean, we've got a couple of hours before the sun goes down, so. Right, and then if we get out, pull out the old shotgun. Any that are inside the woods here will be drawn out, and we can deal with them in the morning. Excellent, Beef Rage. That's fine. Like I said, absolutely fine, bud. Ellen? What's that? Interesting. I'll have to look into that, right?
Hey!
Come on, jerks.
Hey!
That zombie has a gun, but it looks like it's a rifle. Yeah, it is. We don't want that. Oh, there are way more here than I thought there were. Way more. Here they come. By morning, this road will be absolutely teeming with the undead. So we'll get back to the base now, and we'll deal with them all in the morning, but I'll bring extra ammunition and stuff to deal with them. We don't want them here. Undesirable, shall we say. Send them to Australia. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, send them to a paradise. That'll teach them. Oh, I didn't know they could all live on the beach. Where it's beautiful. Like, for what? 11 months of the year. That'll teach those criminal scum. Unbelievable. Alright, back to base. See, somebody's peeled the skin off that zombie. My God. What kind of day is this? We'll zoom it out a bit before I end up slipping and sliding on zombie corpses like I almost did then. They are starting to decompose now, though, so hopefully, before much longer, this gigantic pile of the undead will be gone. Hello, Yusuf. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I genuinely do. I appreciate you joining me for this very silly Zomboid adventure that we're on. Whoops. Talking about slipping and sliding, right? What the heck? It's a Mr. Rogers Day. It's something like that, yeah, Edel. Something like that. You could say that. It's about time. Nice. I love it. You're only 2 hours late, Yusuf. 2 hours late. What time do you call this? You stroll in like you own the place. Oh, hi guys, hi. I'll just go stand over here then. It is a beautiful day, I know, right? What a day, what a day. It's only slightly snowy. No helicopters. All of the zombies are outside of town for the time being. So, yeah, like I said, what I'll do is I'll grab a bunch of shotgun shells and then we'll go and deal with the zombie problem. Our accumulated zombie problem. Because that's kind of what it is at this point. Hello? A shiny new mods, James, I know, right? Several mods now at this point. Say hi to the new mods. By the way, James, I was going to ask you at some point, can you give them access to the mod sections, Beaver Age and Omari, to the mod sections of the Discord, please, bud? I was studying for my exam tomorrow. That's no excuse. I'm joking, Yusuf. Seriously, good luck with it. I know it's obviously that time of year now, isn't it? It's that time of year. You gotta pay attention to obviously your exams and stuff, and so you can get yourself a good job, not like what I'm doing at the minute. YouTuber. That's not a job. That's not a job. YouTuber. Disgusting behaviour. Right. I'm gonna need to keep warm. Right, let's throw that in there, and then we can put that in the old Thingamy bob. Stove. Destroy for fuel. Log. I don't have to delete all my messages about Amari first, don't worry. Ooh, yeah, actually, you got a good point there, James. Yeah. Yes, I forgot about that. The several times we said that Amari was annoying and we should ban him immediately, right? Nice one. Very funny. Right, okay, that should keep us warm for the time being. Now we have to find some food because we haven't eaten properly for several days now. Canned corn, that's cannibalism, isn't it? Cannibalism. Whoops. I guess we could eat the jar of cabbage as well if we have to. It's disgusting. Yeah, thank you, James. Have a wonderful night, bud. And I don't think I'll see you in the morning, but I'll definitely see you when you get home tomorrow. Are you back home at the normal time again? It is good to see James. Obviously, he doesn't get to drop in very often anymore because he's very, very busy. He did get some good news yesterday, though. But they're going to let him do hybrid working. So that's good. But they're going to let him actually work from home for a couple of days a week, which is huge. They had to give him that because he's the only person who knows how the systems work at work. He's the only person, so he's got him over a barrel. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing, James. He's literally the only person who knows how the servers work, and I just think that's incredible. Just genuinely so funny. Make improvise flashlight, make improvise lantern. Yeah, okay, we'll read that. Might as well use these, right? I mean, we've got all of these magazines and we've never really used them. What else do we have? Any more? No, apparently not. I'll take some light bulbs out with me as well so we can actually see when we're driving. Any more magazines? I don't think so. Let's go check inside this box. Here we go. We've got a couple here. Small game hunting, Kentucky farmer, and bricklayer's wife. Life. I can't read. A bricklayer's life. There you go. What did James say about your stream yesterday? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Whoops. No, can't see. Right, Kentucky farmer. What do we get from this one? Makes flies, cure from cigarettes. Oh, okay. They're good for obviously plants and stuff, right? Cool. Balls. That's one way of putting it, right? Small game hunting. Make snare track. That's a good one. We'll be able to catch rabbits and stuff. Right, and that's that as well. Let's put those in the in here. I could literally just burn all of these ultimately. I don't really need them after obviously reading them the first time. I'm gonna read a comic book because she's depressed. She's got a big sad. That did almost something. Comic book, throw that back in there. Yeah, I know, right? You keep distracting me. That's what it is, Edel. I'm getting distracted. In the best possible way, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Right, eat them. How many shotgun shells do I have on me at the minute? 40 and 25. I'll take another box with me as well. And then we'll go and deal with those zombies near the woods. Cool. And then another box. Grab one. Do you see? I've been sidetracked. Anyway, we were taking tools to go take some pull some vehicles apart, weren't we? And I've gone and been distracted again because obviously that's what I do all of the time. Right, sun's up. Let's go. How is the generator doing? Generator of the garden. How are you? 85%. Excellent. Yeah. Very flushed, exactly. Exactly. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. You guys are way too kind. Way too kind. It's insane. And I just want to say again, I appreciate it, okay? Leftover pizza was good, yeah. Well, there you go. Say it's on. Thing is, pizza's always pretty good, right? Even if you have to have it cold. If you put a pizza in a air fryer or a microwave, you suddenly make it about 90% as good as it was when it came new, right? And we got some Korean hot wings. Whoops. Earlier in the week. It was Sunday. I put a few of them inside the air fryer last night for something to eat, and oh my god, they were incredible. They were so good. My favourite kind of jerk, though, Edel, because you know you'll admit it. At least you'll admit I am also a jerk. So you know it is what it is, right? Also, garlic butter sauce goes great with pizza. Yeah, I can imagine. Obviously, garlic butter's just peak anyway. Just absolutely peak. I drenched one of my children in garlic butter. Crispy the Core, did you really say that live on stream? Yeah, sorry. Shouldn't have said that. Anyway. Things that you say, but you regret immediately. Right, anyway. See, we're fine. One thing we do know with this vehicle is if we destroy the suspension, it works pretty damn well anyway, so I'm not going to stress that. I'm not going to stress it. Those corpses will be gone before much longer anyway. Right, let's go and deal with those zombies then. Okay, all that good meat I don't want to waste, right? I tell you what, though, you should be able to, like, I don't know, strip the zombie corpses of meat for, like, I don't know, fishing tackle or something like that. I cook steak and garlic butter. I do the exact same, Oz. Exactly the same. What's my fave comfort meal? Curry. Char soy curry from the Chinese place near me is absolutely incredible. Literally peak. So good. But I mean, yeah, American style meatloaf. You can't say no to that. Freckles. I love a bit of mashed potato and gravy. Oh my god, I do. The thing is, there's some mashed potato and gravy in the fridge at the minute, but I know it's probably several days out of date. But it's like, yeah, but I could still eat it, right? Yeah, I could still eat it. I'll probably die tomorrow, but I could still eat it. I really could. But yeah, I love Chinese food. I love Chinese food. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd eat it every single day. It's so good. I haven't had that in 94 years. Oh, you know what? I can't make a shepherd's pie. Last time I made the shepherd's pie was about 2 years ago. The reason I can't make it at the minute is because I smashed my my shepherd's pie bowl plate thing. I opened the cupboard once and it just kind of slid out. It just slid out and just landed on the floor. And you know that Lego noise, the Lego noise from the Lego games when something breaks. It just went. It just broke, and it was like, oh no. But yeah, shepherd's pie is awesome as well. I'm gonna make a shepherd's pie. Just get a new one. I know, right? That's my problem. That's my problem, Freckles. I don't like spending money on myself. I hate spending money on myself. I really do. I really do. I really do. I'm a real problem. It's because before everything in my life happened, I didn't actually, obviously, have any money at all. So that's pretty much what I have to do, Edel. It's pretty much exactly what I have to do. It says, right, I'm going to buy that, but I'm going to buy that for Zach, or I'm going to buy that for Thomas, or I'm going to buy that for James. It's what I do every single time. But it's branded by Better Crocker. I love it. If you can ignore that, it's not so bad. I love that.
Hey!
I could eat it all day, yeah. Special chow mein, there you go. Macro keyboards. I don't know about macro keyboards. I have obviously a a mechanical, if you mean those, sure, Yusuf. I have mechanical keyboards, but they're the Razer ones, so they're not really the same as, obviously, all the nice fancy ones that everybody else uses. So, do you know what, Mr. Hides? The vast majority of the Star Wars stuff I have behind me, James bought it, mate. So, it's true. James basically bought it, mate, for my birthdays and stuff. So, like, almost all of it is from James. No, I know you are, Mr. Hyde, but like I said, I just have a real serious problem of not being able to buy myself stuff. A pie for la 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 Lisa. That sounds like a plan, actually, Freckles. I love it. Exactly that, an investment. It is. You know, actually, you know, some of those helmets behind me are actually really increasing in price, steadily, slowly but surely. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like a Stream Deck? I have a Stream Deck, a big one. I can't really show it yet because obviously I'd have to move my camera. But I do use it. I do use it and I do like it. Obviously, I use it for like scene transitions and I've obviously got music on and stuff, you know, music. So obviously, I've also got like a few effects. So obviously, I can. That doesn't work. My effects don't work. I'll need to look into that. But I can do that. Huh? So, huh? 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 So, yeah, I mean, like I said, and I've obviously got music and stuff, but I barely ever use them is the issue. But I do have one, and I would say, I mean, obviously you can program them as well, so they can do like multiple things. So obviously I can all of a sudden I'm invisible. So they're pretty good for obviously that kind of stuff as well. So I'm back now. So yeah, I'd say they're definitely worth it, but I would say probably only get the Yusuf, I would say get the medium-sized one. I think the big one is very expensive. It cost me a lot of money. I think it was like £200. So I had to buy it, guys. I'm a streamer after all. this probably, I think it was like 140 second hand. So, but like I said, I mean, obviously I can throw, I don't know if this will work now, but I can throw on like, scary music and you know and stuff like that. So that's it's cool and stuff. And there's an app like Freckles says as well, and you get a few buttons for free and stuff. So if you obviously they come with their own like pre-installed buttons, but if you want to go into obviously the programming aspect as well, there's so many tutorials and stuff. So I mean, like I said, I just love it for being able to go huh huh. Anyway, blasting zombies in the face. Yeah, exactly, Edel. You're right there. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying. I mean, I don't know if you are enjoying, but if you are, if you're dancing in the corn outfit, I don't think anybody needs to see that, Freckles. Dad dancing is what I'd be doing.
Hey!
Right, let's get rid of some of these idiots, shall we? Yeah, I don't use it enough, I'll be honest with you. It's mostly for scene transitions and stuff. I want to obviously program a bunch of other stuff into it as well. But it's finding time, because obviously it takes a little bit of time to obviously set up and whatnot. So yeah, I'll probably do that. I might do that this Sunday, actually. Add some more effects and stuff to the Stream Deck. Exactly. Exactly. There you go, guys. There's even a button on my Stream Deck to activate my secret OnlyFans camera that's set right underneath my desk. So if you're interested in my OnlyFans content, link down in the description. By the way, that is none of that. Everything I just said was completely untrue. Okay, I do not have that.
Hey!
Not yet. Oh, thank you, Freckles. Yeah, exactly. Each like gets me another step. Nice, Jana.
Hey!
Right, come on, you nerds. Show me those ankles. You sound like an Elizabethan rich man at a fancy brothel, Mr. Heights. It's disgusting. Show me more, Crispy the Corn. Ooh. My God. What happens to Twitch? Do you just go offline? A lot, sometimes, yeah, Freckles, but I have, the last few streams I've been raiding on both platforms. It kind of depends on if I can find somebody to raid, because finding somebody on Twitch can be kind of difficult sometimes. The vast majority of the Project Zomboid streamers, for example, are like foreign language channels, and it's like, oh, I can't drop you guys off over there. If he does it in winter, there's a 50% reduction due to the cold weather. Listen to you, yo. Unbelievable. So everyone leaves anyway. That's the issue I have as well, Freckles. It's not so bad on YouTube, because the YouTube actually, the rating on YouTube's actually, as much as it is buried, and it kind of is buried a little bit, it's, once you know where it is, it's super quick to get to. And obviously, like I said, there's not only do I have options to raid channels I follow, but it's very quick to find new channels. I mean, who was it? Kim Sanity on last Saturday or the Saturday before. She's like a new Elden Ring channel. So obviously, when I threw 50 plus people at her channel the other day, she was like. She was so thankful and stuff. It was just wonderful. If I was trying to find somebody to raid on Twitch, it would actually take me a while to just go through. Obviously, all of the vast amount of foreign channels and stuff like that. Making it rain butter, exactly. Ew, nobody needs that, do they? 5% is very curious. That's disgusting. How dare you? How actually dare you? Well, link in this description, guys. Whoops. Scratch that post, cats, Crispy. I don't know what that means, but it's all good. Right, speaking of which, I haven't seen the cat. Our cat for hours. I wonder where he is. He's probably cooking to death in this weather. This weather's awful. It's actually awful. I'm gonna need to find a building that has water in it as well. Oh, hello. There is more of them out here. I'm surprised he's didn't wander in from the south. These will be the ones that have very poor hearing and stuff, though. My cat's asleep in, yeah. Oh, really? Is that right? Fair enough, Edel, fair enough. Excellent. It makes sense now. It makes sense now. Right, let's find somewhere to grab some water while we're out here. Don't pay rent, sleep all day. Yeah, I know, right? Just lie around. The second you get up, they come running towards you, thinking that they're getting treats. Hey, every single time you get up out of your chair, they think they're getting treats. He's like, I'm just going to the bathroom, you stupid animal. Please. Just go away. You're getting on my nerves now. Why do I have to feed you every day anyway? What's up with that? It's the delay in chat, yeah. I've noticed the delay seems to get worse as the stream goes on. Can you imagine when I'm start streaming for 8 hours a day? How bad this stream's gonna start lagging behind. Weird that. Yeah. I know, Ida. Like I said, I understand. And weirdly, I've got the least amount of delay I can have on at the moment. It's weird. It's very strange. For the 5%, Jana, nice. Whoa! I need to really stop doing that, huh? I really need to stop doing that. Right, okay, this road on the south side's not looking too bad anymore. It's just the occasional zombie every so often, so that's actually pretty damn great. I mean, it's not even worth wiping these out because these all just slowly wander off into the middle of nowhere as time goes on. And we're pretty safe from them now. Still need to find a house though. Find something, shall we? So I'm just going to check the map, guys. So flashbang warning. It's not as bad as usual because the game's already pretty bright as it is. Where are we? We are there. So if we go and check these houses over on this side. Oh, Edel with the $2 donation.
Nerd.
Hydrate nerd. How dare you? all I'm going to say to that, is... Huh? Unbelievable. Huh? There you go. I'm hydrated. Thank you once again, Edel, with the $2 donation. Just way too kind for your own good. But I did need to hydrate. I'm not gonna lie. 3-day-old water. I change that water every day, every single day. I did actually forget to there you go, that's that out the way now. I did actually forget to put clean water in it a few days ago, and I took a big old swig and went no, that's not very refreshing. It's what we call over here blam water. Ew, oh god, it's so bad. Blam. It's like a backhanded compliment. Nice. Anyway, it really is. It's like, it's $2, but you need to drink because you're sounding awfully hoarse at the minute. Like that. Sorry, I won't do that again. Right, okay, let's go check this place out. This is the tiniest little house on the planet. Oh, there's not going to be any loot in here, is there? Not going to be any loot in this place. Oh, this is a zombie, though. Hello, Mr. Zombie. How do you do? Let's climb through. It seems a little overkill, but... that'll teach him. That'll teach him. Right, water, here we go. Are you going to... Crumb sink, there you go. Drink. I can't donate at the moment because my card's blocked. Really, Shawshank? Wow. My daughter took my card and typed the wrong pin in 3 times and blocked it. Some people, kids! That's incredible. You know what I'd do if one of my kids did that? That's what I do. Yeah. How dare you touch my bank card? Well, hopefully that gets sorted soon, Shawshank. But like I said, don't you worry. Beat them with a stick, exactly. That's what I do. I beat them with a big old stick. Packaged corn marshmallows. We'll take them. It's better than nothing, right? But yeah, like I said, Shawshank, don't worry about it. It's never, yeah. You know, never a requirement. You're more than welcome to just watch. Just, you know, you're more than welcome to just, freeload. Just freeloading. Hello, Mr. Zombie. How do you do? Can I open that? I can't. There you go. Boom. What is that? Sorry, Boyd McKenna. Sorry, Boyd McKenna. I had to put you down. Hello, and you as well. What's that? What's in his wallet? What's in the wallet? Doesn't tell me. Oh well, it's fine. Right, okay, what else? Is there anything else here? There's a farmhouse slightly further south of us, so let's go check that out. That's how you greet neighbours. If you lived next door to my neighbours, Freckles, you would also want to shotgun them. in the face. They were a bit annoying, all right? They were just karaoke, guys. They like karaoke, but they also like karaoke in the yard. Karaoke in the yard. Yeah. Anyway, and they all of them, both sides. So I live right in the I live right in between one big family. So my house is right between one big family. There's two houses on this side. Yeah, on this side. There's two houses on this side. It's all one family, and there's one house on this side, the exact same family. So when they all get together at a weekend, it's like, oh my god! All I hear is Sweet Caroline till 3 a.m. It's like absolutely ridiculous. POV me with insurance salesman, I know, right? Exactly. Just shove the shotgun barrel in the face. Sounds like I'm jealous. I can assure you, Edel, that the one thing I am not is jealous. I can assure you. Believe me. Yeah. Anyway. Nice people. Never talk to them. They never talk to me. We get on great. We get on absolutely fabulously. It's just every weekend. Do they have to do it every weekend? Is the question. Every weekend? Really? Really? Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's fair enough. I didn't know that. Right. Okay. I'll have to remember that. I'll save myself a bullet. I do have big eyebrows. I have big eyebrows. You're not the first person to notice. My neighbours drive me insane. Real Italian. No. One time I was doing a karaoke and the neighbours called the police. That's incredible, Freckles. That's insane. Wow, the actual police. That can't be good for your confidence, right? That can't be good for your confidence. Also, rude. Rude. Very rude of them. I know, right? Whoa, okay. Shotgun blasts in the distance. I also... Soulless? Soulless? I used to like you, Edel. I really did. I used to like you. I was drunk AF. It didn't look good. They thought it was... I was live streaming, but I wasn't. It was karaoke. Oh, Freckles. Poor Freckles. Don't you listen to him, Freckles. You just enjoy yourself, right? They were responding to my shotgun. Possibly. Anyway, soulless eyes. Wow. I mean, you think you know people, right? I think the music would be better. My neighbour is building all night hammering. No way, Jana. That's crazy. Hammering? I know, right? You know, the weird... Do you want to know why it's insulting, Edel? It's because you're not the first person to say I have soulless eyes in this stream. Who was it last time? I think it was Sandra and Fred, wasn't it? Sandra and Fred said I had soulless eyes. It's like, okay, well, I mean, okay. Anyway. Then I will sing well. Yeah, exactly, Freckles. Exactly. That sounds like a plan. A very good plan as well. Really, Edel, that's fine. I mean, obviously, you know. That's up to you, right? You enjoy what you want to enjoy, and if you don't enjoy music, then it's all good, right? Thank you, Jana. See, some people are nice. Some people are nice. I'm gonna drink out of the toilet in celebration now that somebody actually said something nice about my eyes. Oh, thank you, Freckles, as well. There you go, see? There you go. I don't look psychotic at all. You people. Anyway, what have we got here? We've got an empty pot, even though it's clearly not empty. All 4 of them. What? Tried apricots. Was going to take them. Right. What else have we got? There's a pot of rotten soup, crackers. There you go. Now you look psychotic. Well, I was going for that. To be fair. Nice, Edel. There's only one person in the world I want to stab. Luckily, it's none of you guys. Look at my pretty eyes. Look at them. Look at them. Like that. Anyway. It just seems a little. It just seems a little mean. It just seems a little personal. That's all. Soulless. Soulless. Nice. 84 years. It's starting to feel like 84 years. Freckles, it really is. It's starting to feel like 84 years. Anyway, right. Your eyes are enlarged from your Coke bottle glasses. So if I take my glasses off, will they... I look like bubbles. Listen here, yo. Listen up, listen here. Listen. Shut up. That's one awesome kitty right there. You see that? Unbelievable. No, I'm not. No free glasses removals, Edol. Thank you very much. No free glasses removal. You have to pay for. You have to pay for it. Oh, Freckles, what are you like? Freckles Unicorn's just gifted Talion for real. A gifted sub. What an absolute superstar. Thank you, Freckles. That's very, very, very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes, Talion. Enjoy your emotes. Listen, don't encourage them, Raven. Don't encourage them. Bubbles. Bubbles. I love Bubbles, so I don't even care. I don't even care because I think Bubbles is awesome. Bubbles and Ricky and Julian are the greatest trio in all of television history. And I will literally fight every single one of you. Literally fight every single one of you. I mean it. Especially Ricky, but especially Bubbles, and especially Julian. And especially Mr. Leahy. But not Randy, because he's a weirdo. I love the Trailer Park Boys. I really do, Raven. Trailer Park Boys. I think I've watched all of Trailer Park Boys at least, what, 3 times now? At least 3 times. So, it's brilliant, right? 50,000 nerd points. Well, you're just going to have to keep saving, right? You're going to have to keep saving. What's the matter, Jana? Don't want to fight? Come on, yo. Come on. Let's go.
Hey!
Come on. Zombies want to eat my skin. Wham. Go. Got him. Get him. Weird that we just had an error when we did that. It's alright. We'll ignore that. I didn't really get into Letterkenny so much. I tried getting into Letterkenny, but it just kind of felt like, I don't know, it was trying too hard. I think I maybe watched like the first season of Letterkenny. Problem is I was so entrenched in the Trailer Park Boys at that point, but obviously anything similar probably would have just seemed like a paled in comparison, I guess. Did Nightbot say that? Nightbot, you might want to chill out. Nightbot, please. I don't know. It's got sentient, guys. It's achieved sentience. Either of those shows. Check out Trailer Park Boys. It might be on. If you have Netflix, Jana, give it a chance because it starts off a bit weak, but once you get to like the 3rd season, it is absolutely incredible. Each episode is about 20 minutes long. It's actually the TV program that was it Ellen Page started in? So you know, Ellen Page, she was in like stuff like what's it called? Inception and stuff like that. But it's a comedy show, so it's super silly. It's super silly. Very silly. It's very fun. Juno, that's it. There's another one. Juno, Inception. But yeah, when I first watched it, it's like, is that Ellen Page? That's weird. Ricky's just sending her off to the store to go buy pepperoni. It's just totally random. Here you go. Future Hollywood superstar Ellen Page. Go buy me some pepperoni. It's just brilliant. Incredible. Right, okay. Let's head back north. We know what this situation is down here now. We don't need to be wandering off too far. So yeah, like I said, super good. I'm saying, Jan, I don't watch telly, so I never know what they're on about. Okay, sorry, Shawshank. I'll be honest with you, Shawshank. I'm very much the same these days. I don't watch much television at all, actually. Not anymore. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff, but generally speaking, I don't watch any television. If I have to get Zach up on a morning for college, I'll watch the news. You know, on a morning. Whoops. I didn't crash. I knew exactly what I was doing. The tree, me and that tree are actually enemies, and I was trying to kill it, okay? I watched the animated series, yeah, Freckles. I watched the animated series. So, yeah. Good old Canadian boys, I know, right? Oh, really? Okay, Freckles. Excellent. Yeah, like I said, I'm the same. I just watch YouTube channels. That's all I do now. I just do not watch regular TV at all anymore. At all. Oh, really? Excellent, Raven. Well, you know, I understand. We understand. I come back 2 seconds and you crashed into something. Look! I've driven so good today, Fred. I've been driving incredible. Like, literally. And the 1 second you come into the stream. Why does this keep happening? Why? Why does this keep... Speaking of which, Fred who said... It was Fred and Sandra who said I had shark-like eyes. It's disgusting behaviour is what it is. I'm driving with no hands. Ah! Actually, I'm doing... We're both shaking our heads. How dare you? Oh my god, shark-like eyes. It's not very nice. You know, you all have a choice, guys, in life to be nice. It's just sometimes, sometimes, some people don't want to be nice, and it's not very good. Okay, Mystery Science Theatre is a show where people make fun of awful movies. Oh, okay. I haven't actually watched that before, Italian. I've heard of it. I don't think we get that over here, actually. Unless it's a YouTube thing. Might be. Might be a YouTube. Take off your glasses and put a poll. Listen here. Listen here, I'm not taking off my glasses. You've actually scared me from taking my glasses off forever. I dread the day where Eagles actually got enough points to actually take my glasses, enough channel points to take my glasses off me. I fear the day. I know it's coming now. I know it's coming. Oh my god. I'm about to stream, so also I made my first Stardew Valley mod tutorial. Awesome, Molten. That's great. I'm uploading it now. Well, good luck with that, bud. I hope you get many subscribers. If you're into, obviously, Stardew Valley, guys, Molten is currently playing a lot. And he's, as far as I can tell, he's very good at it. I assume. I'm going to be doing many tutorials. Absolutely, bud. Edo, you're not getting a freebie, okay? I'm not taking my glasses off. You have to grind those points, and when you've earned enough points, you will earn 5 minutes of me without glasses, okay? And like I said, I'm absolutely terrified of the day, okay? It will happen sooner or later. Still learning, so if anyone wants to come over and teach me, I'll greatly appreciate it. There you go, say Malton. Yeah, go for it, Italian. I should really do something like that, but I am not good enough at this game to start telling people how to play it. Just because I've survived a long time does not mean I know what I'm doing. No, that's not the deal, Edel. That's not the deal. Malton,
Now take them off.
No, I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Malton with the $2 donation. What an absolute superstar. I refuse. I refuse. You need to save up the channel points. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. No. Ha! Money wasted, Bolton. Not happening. Oh my god. I need them to see, guys. I can't see without them. 50,000. Yeah, 50,000 channel points. I'll reduce it to 40 if you stop bullying me. How does that sound? I'm not doing it. I did consider it for a second, but right, okay, this place is super stinky.
Meow, take them off.
Oh my god. Edel with another donation. His eyeballs are tiny black dots when he takes off his glasses. Black dots the size of a pea. That's me taking my glasses off, Alarm. Are you ready for this? There, that's all you're getting, okay? Literally everything turned into a blur. Anyway. Can't believe you just did that. Can't believe you made me do that. You're all going in. You're all going on the list, just so you know. You're all going on the list. You know what list I mean. Don't make me say it. But I couldn't see Raven. I couldn't see anything. Everything just went blurry. I'll be having nightmares for a week. How dare you? I'll be having nightmares for a week. I'll be having nightmares for a week. Oh god, I look like an alien without mine on. The thing is, generally speaking, I don't actually wear my glasses most of the time. I usually wear them for the stream because I can't see anything. But I don't need to be put on another hit list. Oh, you're all going on it. Everybody who's in chat at the minute's going on the list, okay? Every single one of you. Everyone is in here right now. All 40 of you, you're all on the list. I'm making a list, guys. I'm making a list. And you're all on it, especially Mr. Hides, but especially Edel, and especially Malton, and especially Sandra and Fred. I mean it. Right, anyway, we're back. Can't believe you made me do that. Get back to work, nerd. How dare you? Oh my god. Anyway, screw my list. You're right at the top of the list, Malton. Right at the top. You're getting extras. Yay, I'm on a list. I'm included on something finally nice, Mr. Hides. Disgusting behaviour. Truly disgusting behaviour, actually. Look, my glasses, like, literally, my glasses are uncomfortable now because of that. There you go. It's alright, it's okay, because none of you have seen my ears yet, so you'll have to pay extras for the ears. Oh, I can't see the list. No, that's also true. Right. Anyway, let's get some sleep. Try and forget this awful day ever happened, right? What an awful day this has become. Right, anyway. His list is just a bunch of scribbles. What does that say? What's that? What? Mr. Hides wants to join my OnlyFans. What? Something along those lines. I can't remember. Anyway. Why your hairline doesn't cover it, only your eyebrows. I brushed my eyebrows back, right? Oh my god. Anyway. It's just I'm a good driver, exactly, repeatedly. Anyway. Right, let's get Susan some food, shall we? Shall we? And just try and forget this horrible day ever happened to us. This is why I don't talk much. Is that what it is, Sandra? because of my shark-like eyes. Shark-like. I mean, seems a little unfair, but you know, it is what it is. Right. I'm tired of people thinking I'm evil or mean. I don't know what will offend you. Sandra, you've never offended me. You've never offended me. And if I say something along those lines back to you, I'm literally only joking. Literally only joking, guys. Like I said, you can't offend me because obviously, you know, like I've said before, I'm going through a divorce. I've got way bigger problems than you guys saying stuff like that, genuinely. So, like I said, it's all water off a duck's back, guys. You don't have to worry about stuff like that, Sandra, honestly. This is build 42, yeah. We're on build 42. We love build 42 here. While I'm stood on the roof. Sandra, what? I just, literally, like I said, literally joking about it. I don't know. Okay, Sandra. Right, anyway, let's open these up. Boop-a-doo. Right, anyway. Yeah, exactly, Edel, exactly. Yeah, okay, Molten, not a problem, bud, not a problem. Go and enjoy yourself, have fun with that, bud. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. So yeah, like I said, Sandra, if you're still out there, everything that I say is in jest, okay? Oh my god. What's up with that? Oh, anyway, right, I'm just going to ignore that. That's just unbelievable. Anyway, right, I'm just it's fine. I'm going to sharpen my blade. I'm just going to sharpen it because that's what we do here. We just sharpen blades and and think about Sandra. Sharpen blades and think about Sandra. That's what we do here, guys. Anyway, right. So, too much Shark Week for Sandra. Unbelievable. How actually could you? How could you? On today of all days, on the day of my wedding and everything to Blackpink. How could you all? How could you do this to me? It's not fair. It's abuse is what it is. So, right, okay. Susan can't swing a blade very well if she's sad. It's true, Talion. It's true. It is actually true. She can still swing a mean crowbar though, even when she's tired. She's incredible. Right, let's put that down as well. We don't need to be carrying that around with us at the moment. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is, right? You don't mean, you know, Crazy Larry's got it coming, let's be fair. He's got it coming. He will have it coming. Let's try and grab some water as well. Drink. He looks cuter with glasses because on his old streams he's got those piercing black eyes like a shark. It's true. It's true. It's a bit weird, right? Right, let's fill the canteen as well. To be fair, my eyes are actually very dark. They are, like, almost black. So, that is actually a thing. So, did the garden ever get cut? We're not talking about that, Shawshank. Just don't mention the garden, okay? It's I tell you what, there's literally people lost in there. There's people lost out there. There really is. Probably Spanish, possibly, Sandra. Possibly. You have blue eyes, Edel. Lucky. My youngest son has blue eyes. James has green eyes. My hips don't lie, exactly. My God, look, watch him shaking his hips. Disgusting behaviour. Right, okay, we're all good for water at least now. So Susan has she's beaten a lot of zombies to death today. It's been quite a good day. I mean, how many zombies are we on? 16,500 zombie death kills. I do absolutely not tallying. I'm reading every single one of your messages, I promise you, okay? I am. See, toilet water is, this is why I'm here. Why she's sad. No! She's sad because probably the rat circle, I would imagine. It's probably the rat circle. Yeah, I didn't join your OnlyFans page. You can keep those hips for later. Okay. Right, let's get a little bit more sleep. And some peppers and sour cream and an avocado. Well, there you go, see. There you go. Absolutely not ignoring your Italian for real. You could say for real I'm not ignoring you. I try to respond to every single message I can. If you guys are spending the time to spend time with me, then the least I can do is try and obviously respond to every single message. She's sad, yeah, exactly. She's just sad because she's been controlled by me. Listen to you, Bob. I have grey eyes. They pick up reflections of colour. You see, my ex-wife's eyes used to be grey. Well, they still are grey. That sounded a little sinister, didn't it? No, they still. My ex-wife's eyes still are grey. Okay. It's anyway. That's not how it works, Sandra. Don't you dare. No, absolutely not. I'm not your uncle. Bob's your uncle. There you go. See, it's true. I know, right? It's a little bit of a Freudian slip there, eh, Mr. Heights? Oh my God. Sad like a controller. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Where's she now? The least you know, the better, Mr. Hides, okay? Why do you think I don't mow the backyard? Nice, Fred. Unbelievable behaviour. It's not like that. It's not like that. I'm on very good terms with her, okay? We're on very good terms, okay? Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. You'll have people talking. People will be talking. Crispy the Corn might be a murderer. Just be nice to him. Just be nice to him. Don't set him off. Oh my God. Anyway, let's get out. Yeah, we believe you. 911. 911. I think I'd like to report a missing person. Unbelievable.
Stinky pants you will test.
Stinky pants? My pants are very clean, thank you very much. I splashed out last week and bought myself some new underwear, and they're all clean, thank you very much. Anyway, thank you, Sandra, for the $2 donation. So kind of you, as per always. Incredibly kind support from Sandra, the absolute Sandra and Fred. More OGs. See, he does read them faster. How... Anyway, right. Nice Shawshank, but you were supposed to buy the men's ones, not the women. Look, I like the way they feel. Okay, they're very silky. They're very silky. Okay. Ooh la la, oh my, oh my, oh my. Who? I bet you all want to join the OnlyFans now, don't you? I bet you're all interested in the OnlyFans now all of a sudden. It's weird how that works. Anyway, I'm going to ignore that. Oh, God. I don't want to think about Corny's undies. Are you sure, Jana? Are you sure? Pink is my colour. Black and pink. Oh my. Ew, Paul. That's horrible. Disgusting behavior. Oh my god. Purple. Yeah, purple's all right as well. I like. A nice hot pink. Hot pink, guys, is more my colour. Anyway. Like I said, OnlyFans links are down in the description if anybody's interested. And if you are, shame on you. Shame. Right. Yeah, sorry, Sandra. She's trying to work, guys. You're distracting her. I'm distracting her. I apologize. What do you like, Crispy the Corn? Stop it. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, that came out of nowhere. There you go. It's alright. You sound exactly like my, you sound exactly like my ex-wife, Talion. I like it. Can't say I'm interested. Right. Okay. Exactly like my ex-wife. Unbelievable. Anyway, right, let's eat the cereal. Bababoo. Bababooey. Don't know what that was. Right, okay, so we got food. We're just finding some extra food, guys. Cereal's actually a huge one. Huge. And you would be able to find... See, there you go. We're full to bursting. She ate an entire box of cereal all by herself. What a gal. What a gal. What an absolute superstar. Hello, Morningstar. Bit late in the day now, isn't it, Morningstar? Turn up. What? 3 hours later? Just waltzing in? Disgusting. Speaking of people just waltzing in, there's James. My God, what a guy, huh? Yeah, okay, Talion. No, you are. That is true. That is true. You still sound like her, though. So, whoops. Okay, I guess that's smashed. Right, cool. Let's climb through. Am I being naughty? I'm not sure about that. Is it me being naughty, though? Really? Is it me? Or is it your filthy mind? I do not know. Right, okay, that's cool. We got all of that. That's a ton more food. Weirdly, we seem to find more food at the the places like this when we do it big houses. I suppose it's because obviously we've got so many little domiciles right next to each other, I guess. Oh, okay. Where was that? Hello, Mr. Zombie. Let's deal with him. Really, Jan, I find that very hard to believe. There we go, and there's another one. Flash his brains in. Oh, sounds like there's another one. Yeah, there is. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a little bit overly close. Chill out. Jeez Louise, what even is this? Are you gonna climb through the window? No? No, she really isn't. Just like a leprechaun, I know, right? We can check the trash and mushrooms. We don't eat them. That'll kill us. That will actually kill us. Do you remember when this place used to be absolutely infested with the undead? We're doing all right. Ow. Ow. Now. Oh, we broke it. Can we open this one? One way of doing it right. Right, cool. Let's climb through. Have we got any food in here as well? Empty pan. No, nothing. God, they didn't even have beds in this place. Look at that. That's a sad place to live, this. They do have a toilet, though. So, let's have a drink. She did drink out of the toilet. Incredible. What a girl. More zombies. It's because people in big houses don't buy it. They go out for dinner. Ah, see? We've got ourselves some actual logic here, Morningstar. Wow. Incredible. I never considered that. Yes, exactly. Universal key. The old crowbar. That's a little bit overly smart for my stream, Morning Star. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit too smart for me. Too clever. Bag of wonton wrappers. Sad days. Broccoli. Rotten broggle. Rotten broggle. Get that broggle away from me. Just a misty old day at the trailer park. Can open the doors. And there's more than one way to skin a cat. There you go. What do we have in here? We have ourselves some more cereal. That's huge. And some more apricots. Some wine. Instant popcorn. You know, one thing we haven't found yet is a microwave. You know, since I burnt since the microwave incident, we haven't actually seen a microwave since. Bit weird, right? There you go. I know, right? It's just because it's so late, Morning Star. It's because you've wandered in, drunk, off the streets, just like that with your phone. Because Morning Star is a very heavy drinker, just so everybody knows. She's a very heavy drinker. It's a joke, by the way. she's a very heavy drinker. She's got demons, guys. She's got real demons. I'm joking, by the way. She hasn't. Or has she? Why would you skin the poor kitty? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Italian. Nice, Morning Star. I love it. Right. Okay. We got all of the food that we wanted from here. Actually, I will go check this building because I've never actually been in there before. It looks like it's empty, but I should check it out anyway, just on the off chance. Hello. It's a trailer park supervisor house. Brandy isn't a demon, it's treasure. If only it was Brandy. Morning Star has got a very particular problem, and it's moonshine straight out of the bath. Terps, even worse. So everything I'm saying at the minute is untrue. Morning Star does not drink, okay, anymore. So sorry, Morning Star. Everybody's been bullying me today, so I'm just getting revenge. I'm sorry, Morning Star. She doesn't really drink. Anyway, right, that's that place cleared up. So we've got a couple of boxes of cereal and whatnot from there. So, you to drink, right? Is that true, Talion? Right, excellent. I'm taking it out on me. I apologize, Morning Star. She hasn't been. She managed to stay off the hooch for all of her 11 minutes. 11 minutes, doing really well this time, Morning Star. You're doing incredible. I'm very proud of you. Sorry, I just didn't like the way he looked at me. I didn't like the way he wore his shirt. Get him out of here. Whoa, okay, there was actually a zombie lying down amongst all of that pile of corpses. Nice. Yeah, I know what's with all the speed bumps, right? What is with all the speed bumps these days? He's mean to us, me? Anyway, he wanted to fight earlier and said, no, I don't want to fight. That is, I don't quite remember it happening that way, but it could have happened that way. It could have done. It's been a very... oh, no. I just ran over that deer. I am literally the worst person on the planet. Oh well. No point letting it go to waste, right? Mr. Hydes deserves to be on the list, just so everybody knows. He's on my list, all right? Oh God! If anyone's mean, it's us to him. Yes, I know, right? Tell me about it. Peer pressure him into it. Mr. Hyde is right at the top of the list. Right, okay, we've got ourselves some meat at least now. Venison. Ooh la la, fancy. I don't need the fawn head. Oh no, I actually hit a fawn. I am literally the worst person that ever lived. Please don't look at me. That is true, Jana, that is true. You thought he was a nice boy, how dare you. Come in here and cast aspersions. Casting aspersions on me. Right, okie dokie. I mean, there's still a few on the roads here, but it's not really anything to worry about at this point. It looks like we got rid of most of them. Bubbles, how dare you. Bubbles is awesome. Shut up, Morning Star. You know what? Everyone was saying they had a shark-like solar size not so long ago. But it's what it is, right? Shark-like. They fall over and don't get back up again. It's true. They do that. Like Bubbles, big and googly. Ooh. That's one nice kitty right there. That's one nice kitty right there. I'm a nice guy, but I'm mean. Again, why does everybody sound like my ex-wife at the moment? Unbelievable. It's not good. It's not good. Right, anyway. There's a couple of zombies out in the woods again there. That's fine. I think this road goes towards Brandenburg, and we don't need to be worrying about that too much. Like I did not. Oh my god. Cancelled because they keep bringing up the fact that I skinned a kitty once, which didn't happen, by the way. I said there's more than one way to skin a cat. It's been taken out of context, okay? It's all out of context. What is going on? You see, Italian, when you say things like that, it's going to end up like one of those drama videos on the internet. It's like the downfall of Crispy the Corn. It's like, seriously, guys, I only have 500 something subscribers. It's a long time before my downfall. Thank you very much. I have plenty of room to fall from yet, believe me.
He made a hat out of the cat, just so you know.
Shut up, James. Shut up. Poor kitties. I'm getting annoyed now. I'm getting annoyed. You're all making me angry. The truth comes out. Oh my god. That was not a kitty. That was a hat, okay? That was a Ushanka. It was a kitty. Now it's a Ushanka. Shut up. Anyway. Here's a kitty. Here's an actual kitty right here. He won't let me pick him up, though, because he's evil. Because he's terrified. Right, anyway. Unbelievable. A hat that you made into a hat. It's not how it happened, okay? It's not how it happened. I'm going to check see if this vehicle's actually something we can steal. Because I like the look of it, okay? What have we got? Have we actually got a... key? No, it's alright. It's not a problem. Let's go check inside here, shall we? The cat is the can, not the cat in the hat. Yeah, exactly. Does that gun work? Which gun's that, Mr. Hides? No, unfortunately it doesn't now. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Ooh, rotten sushi. I love it. Does that go anywhere? It does not. I do remember that, Jana. I do, and you know, if it was a necessity, I'd probably look for that one as well. But it's not too much of an issue. This place is empty. This has been cleared out. I don't know if it was us though. Box here. Address. What is this, like a Japanese restaurant or something? Daikon sushi? Very bizarre. I'm getting new fiber optic tomorrow. Excellent, Morning Star. You will enjoy it, believe me. All of those super quick downloads. It'll be incredible. We'll go see where this goes. Yeah, unfortunately, the gun doesn't work, Mr. Hyde. It's a real shame, actually. Real shame. So what, you have like almost gigabyte internet? That's cool. G-Fiber's coming to my neighborhood soon. Awesome. We've had our gigabyte for about, what, maybe a year, 2 years now? Something like that. I couldn't go back now. I couldn't go back. I wouldn't be able to go back simply because obviously, you know. Ooh, hello, what's this? I wouldn't be able to go back simply because obviously, you know, the whole streaming thing kind of need the internet. What is this place? Kyle has 2 really, Morningstar. Excellent. Kyle's my brother, by the way. I have no idea what this is, but we're gonna... Oh, God. Oh, God. I've heard Comcast an absolute dog water Italian. Famously bad. Whoa. Yikes. That was a little bit on the close side. I have AT&T fiber. Yeah, we have Sky fiber. So, we do have some issues sometimes. Every so often, we might like lose the internet for an hour or 2 at a time. Obviously, you guys know that I've been having some issues. Like, oh god. Okay, that's this place is infested. It's an apartment block, right? I didn't even know this was here. Wow, look at them go. That was kind of exciting for a second, wasn't it? Is this a school? Really? I didn't know that. Whoa, hello. Oh, Bob. It was that bad, really. Well, as long as the internet's better now, it doesn't... Oh, no! Okay, it took a bite out of me, but it's okay. It actually bit my armor. That's my helmet, though, so we're going to need to deal with that. Where's my helmet gone? There it is. What? I didn't make them, and now they won't give me a phone or anything. Really, Jana? That's insane. That's not great, huh? Right, okay, let's deal with these nerds. I don't know what this place is, but we are gonna see if we can get in there and investigate, because it's a lot of zombies. I don't know if it's an apartment building or what. What's this over here? Another one. So these could be like apartments, I guess. Oh, there's a kitty right there. He didn't like that. It was a wiggly kitty, apparently. Night, James. Neither do I. Neither do I, China and Edel. I don't know anybody. Do I know anybody to call in the UK? Definitely not Morningstar. I don't need to ring Morningstar. What is this place? I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, it is apartments. Interesting. When did this appear, I wonder? Because I don't remember this ever being here before. I mean, it's kind of cool. Foot locker. Nothing inside it though. Yeah. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Morningstar? I actually don't remember the last time Morningstar rang me. No, don't remember it at all. Not even any food in here, actually. The dorms, right? Okay. Like I say, I've never seen this before. What we'll do is we'll just close this door, and we'll have a little wander around and see what's actually going on here, because I don't remember this. I do not remember this. This is all new. Oh, Jana. Yeah, you text me sometimes, Morningstar, like once in a blue moon. Terrible. Terrible situation. Right, that is not a road. We'll drive around and see what this is. It looks like it's all dorms, right? And the zombies have actually made the way out of that one now, so... Nice, Talion. Nice. Well, that's a sad thing. That's sad, isn't it? Right, whoa, almost run into something. Oh god. This game is actually starting to lag really badly, which means whatever the heck this is this like a university or something? Yeah, exactly. I'm the same, Raven. Don't call me. It's fine. It's just I'm good. I'm good. Wow, look at the game is lagging out something awful. I don't even think this is a university. I saw beds in there then. What that? I know what this is. It's the, I think it might be the asylum. Oh, I just ran over a bunch of rats. That's good. I don't think there's going to be any loot in here, but it's kind of cool that we just ran into it. This place is going to be full of zombies. The abandoned hospital. Oh, okay. Will there be loot in here, though? That's the question. Or is this just going to get us killed if we try and investigate this? It's a hospital, yeah. Because the way the game is lagging out at the minute, that means that there's going to be a lot of the undead. Here they come. Here they come. They're all streaming out of the building now. It has dirty dogs in it. What? It's fun to investigate, but there's a ton of them. Loads. Yeah, it looks like that way. Like I said, the game's lagging out something awful. I've never seen this before. This is actually really cool, but like you said, there's clearly quite a lot of the undead in this place. Draw them out, right? Draw them out. Yeah, exactly, the crazy Zeds. Don't call me crazy. Don't call me crazy. How dare you. Yeah, that is, let's just have a quick look, shall we? Hello. How do we do? How's everyone doing in here? Oh, yeah, they're definitely, it's definitely full to bursting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there, actually. Look at that. Hi.
Hey!
Just really wanted to do it. Like I said, I've never seen this before. It looks like they've tried to barricade it as well by the looks of things. But that's interesting. Lore-wise. Okay, Edel. I understand, but also don't understand in an equal measure. You make his phone ring to scare him, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Morningstar. I will call the police. It's just a room with rats. Exactly. That's the room we keep the rats. Yeah, no, thank you, Abba. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Rats make me crazy. So you're telling me not to send you rats in the mail? Okay. Well, I mean, I was going to, but it's fine. No rats for Italian. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Okay. Here we go. You wasn't supposed to read that. Nice. Right. Okay. At least we know now. That's new. I don't know how we missed that. Oh wait. Obviously, I understand now because there's a tunnel that goes from this building. My phone actually rang then. My phone actually rang. So yeah, thank whoever told Morningstar to ring me. Stop it. Because she does it all the time. How dare you, Morningstar? How dare you? Unbelievable. So yeah, like I said, there's like a little outbuilding here. That's the death chute. Terrifying, Jana. So yeah, if you see there's a building here, and it literally is, by the sounds of things, a death chute. We found this a couple of weeks ago, and this actually does go underground. And if you look here, that goes all the way to the asylum, but obviously we can't get in there because of the gate. So no, they couldn't hear I've got my phone on silent, luckily. Thank you, Morningstar. Thank you very much. Disgusting behaviour. She's definitely she's gonna be in trouble for that one, believe me. She's gonna be in trouble for that one, I'm telling you. Just you wait until after the stream, Morningstar. We're gonna be having words. Actual words. Right, okay. So yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Obviously, Omari did say that this leads to the asylum. I didn't realize it literally leads to an actual asylum, though. That's kind of cool. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but I'm not a very smart guy, guys. I'm not very smart. I don't know. Right, anyway, we're still exploring. We still need food. I've got food on, mate. We don't need to worry about that. I have an entire box of cereal. Driving in cereal, guys, is what we do. The real one's even more creepy. Nice one, Jana. That's insane. Like I said, we'll probably go in there at some point and explore the area. Sorry, Geek, you're still fun now. How dare you, Edel? Disgusting behaviour. There you go. That's what I always say, though, Talion, is I can't possibly be a nerd. Because nerds are smart. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Nerds are smart and I am. Yeah. Right, we don't need to go there as well. Been there, done that. If I remember correctly, we're practically just going to Brandenburg now. Just want to check the map. Flashbang morning, guys. Where are we? Yeah, that's, like I said, that's over towards Brandenburg. That's the courthouse. I mean, I guess I could go and have a quick look-see, right? Nerd. I like it, Edel. Nice. Thanks a lot. Thanks for that. Thanks for clarifying. I went a little bit American there, didn't I? Clarifying. Sorry. Just sidle around this guy. That's kind of creepy, Morningstar. That's it's a little bit on the a little bit creepy when you put it that way. I mean, it technically is true, but at the same time, you probably shouldn't be saying that in chat. It's a little bit weird. Oh, not a problem, Talion. Thank you for joining us. We'll be wrapping up before much longer anyway, so you won't miss much. Apart from me maybe getting eaten by the undead and stuff, but you know. Get it. No, not quite, Mr. Hides. You're still public enemy #1 at the moment, bud. You're all good now. It's fine. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. In the top corner of the screen, I'll remember this. What is that? Is that a working one of them? Or is that just a shell? I'm #1 on Dixie's list, exactly. Yep. You're only #2 on my list, Edel. Like, come on, nerds. I don't know if this is a working tank, but we're going to see if we can check anyway. I don't think it is. How would one get inside said vehicle? It is technically a vehicle. It's definitely one of them. It's one of those things. It's locked. Super locked. Oh, wait there. Finding the doors on this thing's insanely difficult. Let's pry it open. Just pry it open. Are you going to get inside? You're going to get inside the vehicle. He's not going to get inside the vehicle. Like, it's fine, it's fine. That's good. Oh, you're pretty close to the top of the list, Morningstar. You really are. Oh, it's entirely destroyed. Okay. M113 APC. It's the first time we've seen one that's obviously in one piece, though. Every single time we've seen one of these previously, they've been completely wrecked. So, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but fix it up and could do. We know where it is now. We know where it is, so I guess we could. I mean, that's got tracks rather than wheels, so I wonder if that would be better, obviously, in regards to mowing down the undead. I don't know. We could just have a look around just in case there's another one now. What even is this place? There's a house over there by the looks of things. Let's swing this around. I'll forget. We'll see. We'll see if I forget. What the hell, Morningstar? What are you implying? Right. Okay, there's nothing at that one either. Meowton. No, you got me there. You got me there with the meowton. I remembered it this time though, but all I did. But if you bring it back up again in 24 hours, then I'll probably have forgotten about that by then. Probably. And I'm just not very reliable. Houses. Right, I think we're oh, what was that? That was a sign for something. Oh, look at that. A outside notes, apparently. Let's go and have a look. It's getting a little dark at the moment, so yeah, it was, Jan. It was kind of cool, right? Zombie's got a pair of scissors stuck in his back. Yeah, it can be. It can be, Edol. It really can. Oh yeah, stuff like that. You see stuff like that semi-regularly, Morningstar and Jana. It's really cool. Obviously, it adds because that's like stuff that this version. Because we're actually on an experimental version. It's called Build 42. The previous version didn't have anything like that. Animals were literally just introduced in the last 6 months. It was just zombies before that. It was just the undead. Is that a zombie wearing... no, it's not. I thought that was a Rick from the Walking Dead's jacket. That would have been neat. Garbage bag. What's in the garbage bag, I wonder? A rotten cupcake. Sad times. Sad times. Let's just get rid of you. Okay. Cool. And then we'll go inside and have a look-see, shall we? I will equip that in my primary. 90% sure there's a zombie behind this door. The door's locked, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Hello? Is anybody here? It's a big old bar. Oh, there you go. Chips, pickles. Rum. What about the rum? Now we have the rum. Looking around. Oh, there's definitely a zombie in here somewhere. I can hear it. Zombie heard me as well. That's why obviously it started banging on the doors. Scratch ticket. Morningstar, how could you? How could you forget to like? Whoa, what the hell? What's down here, I wonder? It is a basement. Oh, it's a... like a gym? Okay. Nail, small handle. Duct tape. Don't really need duct tape at the moment. Take the battery, though. Kind of fresh dog food. I'll pass on the fresh dog food, thanks. You know, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Don't really want dog food at the moment. What about the ladies' room? Anything? No. This is probably the kitchen area. Well, it is, but it's kind of pathetic. Box of garbage bags, that will be useful normally, but we already have tons of them, so. Is she more than that? Luna's a dog, by the way, just so everybody knows. Pinball. Oh, look at this. This is funny. I love that. It's inside a cage. They have a bit of a ruckus here, but apparently it's a bit of this is a rowdy bar. I love it. Oh, thank you, Abba. Yeah. Just like Abba says, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, by all means, hit the like and subscribe buttons. We're very welcoming to new people here on the most part. I'm just not very welcoming to all that. To my usual people who come in, especially Morningstar. She's right pain in my butt, a proper pain in my butt. Nothing in there. I was kind of hoping there'd be some like shotgun shells and something. Yeah, of course it's locked, so I can't see inside there. That's how that works. It's got very dark all of a sudden. Where did my vehicle go? There it is. Did I bring those lights with me? Those, yeah, I did, light bulbs. So we're gonna need some light. I can't see nothing out here. It's very, very dark. Oh, thank you, Abba. What an absolute superstar. Right, yeah, guys, obviously, if you want to join as well, you can do. I mean, obviously, I don't usually ask for people to join, become members, but the option is there. Look, right, suspension's still fine. We're doing good. We're doing okay at the moment. That's one way of putting it, Morningstar. One way, wonderful. Annoying is another. Obnoxious is definitely one way of putting it. She's a little obnoxious, guys. It's fine. Anyway. Doopy-doo. Let there be light. Amazing. See, we can still explore in the darkness. We don't see a lot, but we see better than we did before. Hello. Oh, definitely zombies around here. Right, so we are on the upper side of one of the new towns called Brandenburg at the moment. If you're just joining us, so... Ooh, holy smokes. Okay. Don't make me call Amari for more jokes. Nice. Abba is here, Sandra. Yeah, Abba's just joined. Abba was here earlier as well. So, yeah, Abba's here. Abba's a superstar. Absolutely love Abba. Love all of you. Genuinely. I don't think I can squeeze in here. Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Just have to run over a couple of little shrubs, even. Shrubbery. Yeah, this is maybe a little bit too dark to be able to explore at the moment. What is this place, though? We could chill in here for the night. Close these gates. Zombies would never see us. I actually like Abba. That makes it sound like there's somebody in here you don't like. I'm joking, of course. Right, okay. We can chill here. Let's close these gates. And obviously we're semi-safe from the undead. Nice, Sandra. Nice, I like it. Wow, this place is kind of cool, right? If we wanted the small and long handles, this would be the place to be. Welder's mask, measuring tape. Do we need a welder's mask? I don't think we've picked one of them up yet, have we? Oh, look, there's a little hardware store back here as well. If it's a hardware store, then they might, maybe, have shotgun shells. They will be in the back. Okay, so zombies did have found me. I'm going to need to grab my crowbar, equip primary. Here they come. Wandering around in the darkness. Hello. I thought this place would be safe. I think I've just made it unsafe is the problem. I think they've seen the light. Yeah, they've seen the light. Damn it. Okay. It's annoying. Guess we're not chilling in here then. Hey, at least we knew. I mean, we could have slept in here and obviously ended up with a significant problem on our hands. And it's the opposite of safe. Yeah, I had noticed. You know what? I'm going to close this gate. Close the old gate. Gate arena. And that's a problem for somebody else, right? Why do some of them look like Boris? I don't know. Morningstar. I don't know. Right, let's find someone else to chill then. That is Painful Tooth's Dental Clinic. Okay, let's go and have a look in there, shall we? Yeah, absolutely, Edel. I'll be like I said, I'll be finishing up in the next 10 minutes anyway. So you're all good. You won't miss anything, Edel. Have a wonderful night, and thank you again for joining me. It's been super fun, bud. Catch you again soon. They've got his hair. Really? I didn't notice that. Morningstar, I didn't notice that. But yeah, seriously, Edel, have a wonderful night. Go get some sleep. You were supposed to go to sleep several hours ago. Edel said they were tired hours ago, guys. Like literally at the beginning of the stream. So have a great one. Seriously, go get some sleep. Ew, but why is the Brussels sprouts inside the bin? That's disgusting. Get it away from me. It's horrible. Brussels sprouts. Some people. We could have medical supplies here, but I think the likelihood of that is fresh pineapple. It's mine now. Let's have a look, say, shall we? Fresh medical supplies. Right, bandages. We'll take them. Yeah, well, there you go, see. Actually, it kind of makes sense. That's where the Brussels sprouts deserve to be. In the trash. I love it. Nice. That's where they belong, in the bin. Incredible. Nice. Excellent, Jana. Blood on the floor here. That's interesting. I don't know why that is. I tell you what, we haven't seen for an incredibly long time. Antibiotics. Yeah, absolutely, Sandra. No, nothing else. Nothing else. Brussels sprouts are delicious to adults. You know, Morningstar will probably agree with you there, Sandra. I, on the other hand, do not agree. So it tracks. Nice. What are you implying, Sandra? I think she's trying to imply something, infer something there, right? Or something. One of those words. That is a. What is this? What is this? This is a laundrette. I don't know, Lil Timmy. Unbelievable. Lil Timmy. Some people. U.S. mail service. There could be some books and stuff in here, I guess. Let's close that. We don't want anything wandering in. They are delicious. Well, you either love them or hate them, right? You'll either love them or hate them. Picky Crispy has shown us just how picky he is again. How dare you? Medical magazine. Let's grab that. Comic book. Another one. Brentford Quill Manor. Oh, no, I'll pass on that. 82 Pontiac Firebird. We'll grab that. Another comic book. What else? The medical magazine. It teaches improvised antibiotics. That works. That's actually a massive find. Huge. Very good. We'll take it. I'm glad to check this place out now. Improvised antibiotics, absolutely. I may skin them, but I don't eat them. Nice. Are we talking about Brussels sprouts now, or are we talking about people? I can't remember. Parcel. What's in the parcel? Wine's in the parcel. Nothing else. Oh, really, Sandra? Well, there you go, see? The stream's good for something, right? Oh, no, Morningstar. What a sad day to be a hot chocolate, right? Gloopy hot chocolate. No. No. Canned beans. Don't see why not. We'll take it anyway. Fred, go make Sandra some sprouts. Come on, chop, chop, Fred. Chop, chop. Come on. Get to work. Fred probably sat there thinking, I hate you, Crispy the Corn. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Anyway. Fred, make me some too. Nice. It's perfect. He's probably grating his teeth together at the moment. Like that. Nice. Anyway, right, okay. We can get out of this place. Hey, I tell you what, the improvised antibiotics book, if absolutely nothing else, is a massive find. Speaking of massive find, where the heck's my vehicle? Oh, there it is. It's okay. We're still fine. Still alive. Straight in here. Oh, excellent, Fred. Awesome. I love to hear that. Still one of my favourite people. Go figure. What's up with that, right? What's up with that? Do you not know many people, Fred? Because there's you know. Gloopy police station. Police station with not a lot of zombies here. That's insane. What's that? Rosewood working. Okay. Why would a police station not have many zombies? That's insane. Usually these places are the most full of zombie places in the entire game. You can have a look though. Mexican hot chocolate. Is that a thing? Mexican hot chocolate? Every day's a school day, guys. I've never even heard of that. Hello? Is anyone home? Please don't say yes, because I don't want there to be anybody home. That's probably the evidence room. Can I open that? Pry open. She's doing it one-handed. Wow, what a gal, right? She's prying it open with one hand. Wow, she actually did it as well. Incredible. Yes, yes, we live in Europe. Now I need to visit the kitchen. I have that effect on people. Right, okay. Small ammo, a couple of boxes of shotgun shells. It's better than nothing. It's not exactly the most stacked place, but we're going to grab what we can. And a handful of shotgun shells in the back pocket as well. You know what? I keep finding, obviously, Magnum rounds all over the place, but we never once found a Magnum. Never once found the actual Magnum. Oh, yeah, really, Sandra? Insane. Tired is a problem. Right, hopefully that's the last of them. We'll try and get some sleep here now, and hope for nothing wanders round. By the time she wakes up, it'll be getting close to obviously daytime, and then we'll be safer. There you go. Sun's coming up now. Not too bad. Looking good, actually. Looking good. Basically like hot chocolate with cinnamon. It's fantastic. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, a couple of boxes of shotgun shells that we weren't really expecting isn't bad. Joey's cuppa. Don't really. It's a good deal of. You know what? You can because obviously the new system is that zombies wander around in high loot locations. This is actually slightly disappointed. I mean, like I said, we got a really good magazine out of the situation, but generally speaking, there doesn't seem to be a lot of zombies around here, which is interesting in and of itself. Unless they've all wandered off somewhere, that's possible. But yeah. Okay, let's just skip around this just for a moment. Luna's upside down, is she? Nice. Luna the lunatic, right? So if you look at this, guys, the reason why these buildings here are actually smashed to pieces is because in-game lore-wise, a tornado's actually come through here. It's like, wow, okay, zombie tornadoes. Could you even imagine a tornado filled with zombies? Chattering teeth. So yeah, that's the actual reason for all this. It's kind of cool. Tornado town. So you can actually follow the path of the tornado as well, which is, like I said, it's super cool and super insane. I mean, as you can see, it's gone through the trees here and stuff. So it's, like I said, it's crazy. Lots of rats. Infinite. This is where all the rats live, apparently. This is Rat Town. She must be from here, right? There you go, right? There you go. Jana, excellent. But yeah, this is the first time we've seen this. This is really cool. I have heard about this, but I've never actually seen it before. So, like I said, so many rats, though, for some reason. So many rats. Apparently, it was a rat tornado. Rat tornado. It's like Chicken Jockey, but it's a rat tornado. Whoa, look at that. That's insane. That house has literally been torn apart. Kind of crazy. Well, that one's a raccoon. It's a trash panda. So yeah, that's super neat, actually. See, I'm kind of glad that obviously I came this way, because otherwise I would have missed it entirely. Entirely. Sorry, Sandra. Sorry. You got to say these things to get down with the kids, you know. Whoops, there's a tree there. Chicken jockey. I've got to get down with the kids, Sandra. You know how it is. People won't subscribe if I'm not with it, and you know, cool and stuff. Who's gonna clean up all of that popcorn? No. Anyway, right, okay, let's get out of here. We don't need to be here anymore. We got some loot. We got a little bit of loot. We got a decent magazine and some food and a handful of shotgun shells to boot. I wouldn't say it's a bad loot run. It's not a great one, but it's not a bad one. Probably James. James need milk. We have milk. Super heavy in real life. I had a raccoon run over my foot once. Really, Jana? They do look quite compact. A raccoon does look quite like there'd be a lot of you know, squish there. You know. I need milk. I probably do, actually. I actually probably do. A nice big old glass of milk would actually go down pretty damn well at the moment. Folks get too much illicit substance in them. Oh, really, Sandra? Well, every day's a school day, right? That's what I keep saying. Right, okay, so like I said, we've got a bunch of loot. The big one is obviously the magazine that allows us to learn how to make antibiotics. The medicine magazine. That's right. Can we read that now? We can read that now. Right, so that will allow us to craft antibiotics. Yeah, improvised antibiotics at first aid level 1. We need a lot of items for it. Lemongrass, rum. Science, Mr. White. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. Interesting. The Brussels sprouting. Excellent, Fred. I love that. This one was fat. He was in a dumpster and threw my trash in. I must have scared him and he hopped out and ran over my foot. No! I would consider that a good day. Actually, Jana. That would be an extraordinary day. Google, he needs some milk, right? Okay, I'll remember that. He needs some milk. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that right now. He needs some milk. Wow, okay. It's a meme. Ah, that's not a meme, I know. Excellent, excellent. He needs some milk. There's TikToks and everything, guys. Every day's a school day, right? Every single day's a school day. Incredible. I screamed, but no one heard me. That sounds very haunting, Jana. The raccoon stepped on my toe. I screamed, but nobody responded. It's Lovecraftian even. Very scary. Horrifying even. Haunting, some would say. Anyway, sorry, I jest. Sounds like that time we locked Crispy in the basement. Nice. I screamed, yet nobody could hear. I tried to scream, but I have no mouth. Or something like that. I don't know. Whoa, didn't there used to be a road here? Oh, there it is. I've just gone past it. Oh, God. Anyway, here it is. Oh, yeah, we just laughed. Nice, Fred. Real nice. Real nice. Some people can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Right, okay, let's get ourselves back to base. Get ourselves all out of this fog. It's like, geez Louise, it's so foggy. What a foggy old day. Oh, no! I'll tell you one thing we've done by accident. We've completely missed in-world Christmas. Totally missed in-world Christmas. It is actually New Year's Eve. It's actually New Year's Eve in game. That's insane. How did we miss Christmas? Oh. How did we miss... I'm sorry, kids, but there's going to be no Christmas this year. There's going to be no Santa. I'm sorry, kids. Santa forgot. It's so sad. I guess we'll be having imaginary Christmas this year. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe next year Santa will come. Will visit. Maybe. I guess you all shouldn't have been such horrible little shits. It's your own fault, kids. It's your own damn fault. Anyway, you were exactly. I was going to put up lights and everything, wasn't I, John? I had a plan. We had a plan, guys. Now Christmas is ruined. Oh my God. Anyway, yeah, it's everything, Sandra. Fog, the rain, everything. It's just very, so very annoying. Anyway, zombie Santa with zombie reindeers, exactly. That's Christmas ruined, guys. Oh well. You should have been. You should have been better behaved. Is what you should have done. Nobody wanted those socks you were going to give us. Well, not with that kind of attitude, you're not. Oh, okay. I was so busy having fun murdering zombies, I didn't notice the date, right? It's still a heck of a Christmas, though, right? It's a heck of a Christmas, beating zombies to death. I mean, that's a pretty good Christmas where I come from. Hey, Morning Star. You know you got them from the dumpster. Well, I mean, it does... Look, they're free, okay? It's free real estate, Sandra. Whether they're not from the dumpster or not, they're good socks, okay? They were good socks. There's a little bit of bin juice inside them. Speaking of which, I'll have to take the bins out tonight. Better not forget to do that. That'll be an actual disaster because my bins are chock full of trash. Garbage day. Don't forget it's garbage day, guys. Not even canned food, I know, right? Sad times, Sandra, sad times. As long as it isn't Robot Santa like Futurama. Yeah, good point. I like it. I like that reference, Jana. I do. Not even a gun repair. You know, I haven't seen a gun repair kit this playthrough at all. I'm starting to think maybe the gun repair kits were a mod. I don't even know if we can repair guns in the standard version. In vanilla Zomboid. It's too late now, Modded Star. both in game and in real life. It's 10 past 12. Damn it! It's 10 past 12. There's no time. No Christmas. You've all been naughty. I don't think so, Fred. Can I do that? Could I maybe pick up a tray? Is that something I can do? No, unfortunately not. That's a shame, right? That's a real shame. Maybe this one? Maybe a smaller one? A slightly smaller one? No. That's a shame. If I could have, guys, I would have bought a tree inside. I would have done. Boop. I actually would have done that if that was possible, but it doesn't look like it is. I don't think we'll be able to grow a tree inside our living room in the next in the next few minutes. I'll be honest. I'm okay at the game. I'm not that okay. Whoa. Probably a Christmas decoration mod somewhere. There probably is, Fred. There probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. The mod community is incredible after all. I mean, at least it's a bit Christmassy, right? It's a little bit Christmassy in game. It's a bit Christmassy. So if we just stand in the yard, and sing Christmas carols and, you know, freeze our butts off because it's actually uncomfortable wind chill at the moment. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. What the hell am I doing with my life? I don't even know. No, you wasn't wanting to die. You're causing me trouble all the time. You're the naughtiest. The naughtiest. Anyway. I know, Jan. I'm terrible. Maybe in a in-game year's time. Maybe. There were decorations in the storage place. They were, yeah. The thing is, at this point now, I wouldn't be able to get to Muldra and back in time is the problem. So, is what it is. Is what it is. I sung to a tree. How many streams, guys? Do you think? How many YouTube streams do you think you're going to be able to go into today? And watch a guy sing "Christmas Tree, Oh Christmas Tree" in the middle of May right now. You should be pleased with what you got. Is what you should be. No, just complaining. You're just complaining. Yes. Anyway, sadly won. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to ignore that. Right, best stream ever. Tell me about it, right? If I don't get any subscribes for that, then what's even the point in trying, right? Why am I even bothering, guys? Why am I even bothering at this point? Doop, boop. There you go. I forgot mistletoe. Nice. Kiss the rat circle at midnight. Yes. Just standing. The rat circle is almost like mistletoe, right? It's almost like mistletoe. What we should do is get Susan here absolutely sozzled. It's New Year's, guys. It's New Year's. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Monica. I did notice that. Superstar. There you go. She's drinking an entire box of wine. So, you know, I don't twerk enough. Is that what it is, Sandra? I just don't twerk enough. Ah, right. So yeah, like I said, she's celebrating. She's absolutely, completely, utterly sozzled at 3 p.m. on New Year's Eve. She couldn't wait till later, guys. You got to start drinking early. You got to start drinking early when it comes to New Year's. Look at that. Straight out of the bottle. She didn't even bother with a cup or a glass. Does this make a sound for you? It doesn't make a sound, but I do see it over there, Sandra. I do see it. I don't always see it, but I do see it a lot of the time. So, thank you. And you know what? That actually counts as what do they call it? My brain's just stopped working. As a interaction with the stream. So I actually do appreciate when people hit the old hearts and stuff like that. Engagement. Thank you, Fred. God, you can tell it's late, right? You can tell it's late. Unbelievable. So yeah, like I said, guys, we're just gonna stand in our kitchen all day, getting absolutely sloshed for New Year's Eve. Oh, look, we've got a candy cane. We can eat the candy cane. It's kind of Christmassy. It's a little bit Christmassy. Oh, thank you, guys. Seriously, like I said, it counts as engagement, so it's all good. I do appreciate it. There you go. See, candy cane, very Christmassy. What a day Susan is having, all by herself. You know, she's just stood in her kitchen in the cold. In the cold. She's gonna go and collect some wood while drunk. Collecting wood while drunk. Hopefully no zombies wandering. And we'll light a fire. We'll light a fire as well. We'll do that as well. So it's even more Christmassy. And eat a pickle. Christmas pickles, obviously. You know, it's a bit weird. She's just a bit depressed. Okay. Nice, Sandra. Peachy, very peachy. I must say, very peachy. So if we light the fire as well, obviously make it all nice for her. Yeah, exactly. Drunk while lighting a fire. What could possibly go wrong, right? Look, listen to you. Light a fire. There you go. Happy days. Obviously, you just got to imagine she's listening to music, okay? You're just going to have to imagine it. Do we have any more booze? I think I have booze in my backpack, don't I? Do I have booze in my backpack? I have lots of food in my backpack, but it looks like I didn't pick up booze. Oh, look! I found the rum! This is our CDDA stats. I mean, I guess. I mean, kind of. She's not wrong. Lighting fires and, anyway. I mean, I guess. So yeah, like I said, Susan's fine. Just imagine she's partying, she's dancing, she's twerking up against the fire because it's nice and warm. She's quite the gal. She's quite the gal. She's earned this. She's gone through 6 months of pure horror. She's definitely puddled, yeah. Quick save just in case. Listen, yo. She doesn't need to quick save. She's going to cook some venison as well. She's going to cook some venison. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be quite the night for her. Do we have any more booze? I don't. I actually think we drank all of the alcohol. Have we drank all of the alcohol? Oh no, I think she has. Oh no, that's depressing. Oh no, it's okay. We've got 3 bottles of whiskey. Nice. Yes, it's what we do. It's what we do, just Johnny. You know that. We're drinking whiskey. The whole bottle. We'll check the food soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. What is it? Venison. It's still cooking. It's fine. Here we go. And there, that's it. She got herself a nice venison steak to enjoy her evening. Sat in front of her fire with her music on. What a day. What a day it's been. Party Zomboid stream. Like I said, you've got to imagine the music because I don't want to get copyright struck or anything. She's listening to Gaga or something. I don't know. Venison, you mean roadkill? Technically both. Technically it's both. I'm gonna. You know what? You know that nagging voice at the back of your head telling you how you're an awful person. You're an awful person. That's what that feels like, Fred. It's just venison. It's not roadkill. Okay, it's not my fault. It wasn't my fault. It stepped out in front of me. So, right. Anyway, we are literally right there before the end of the year. So. So yeah, like I said, you've got to imagine she's had quite the year so far. She's doing absolutely amazing. Oh, the fire's just gone out just before. Just before. Okay, let's go grab some. It's already wood. It's already wood. Super quick. Sandra's phone died, but she says she doesn't feel like charging it because then she'd have to come back here. Right. Fine. Fine. Tree branch, sapling. Come on, pick it up. We've got to start the fire before 12. I'm charging it for her, don't worry yet. Whoops. She's lost her glasses. Oh no, the year's going all wrong. Where are your glasses, Susan? Put your glasses back on. Oh no, we're 10 minutes before. Susan, what are you doing? Okay, she might miss the celebrations, guys. Let's get her back inside. It's fine. Destroy for fuel, sapling. There you go. All. She is drunk. Right. It's. Oh no. It's actually. There you go. Ding, ding, ding! Happy New Year, everyone! I don't know what this stream even is anymore. I don't know the words to Old Lang Syne. La 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 la. There you go. She's fine, and she's all like, "Wow, that year was awful. How bad's the next one gonna be?" James is going. Yeah. Oh, the kids will be upstairs at the moment. Like, what's Dad doing? What's Dad doing? Is Dad okay? Is Dad taking his meds yet? Joke's on you. No, I haven't. Joke's on you. I haven't taken my meds yet. So she's fine. She's had a day. Okay. She's had a year. So at this point now, when we move into the new year, we are now 5 months, 28 days, and 10 hours. That poor Susan has suffered in this horrendous zombie-filled world. What a gal, right? What a gal. The kids are going to be like, what the actual F is wrong with my dad? It's pretty much every single day, China. He's going to put me in a home. Nice one. Right, guys, I am actually... Dad's dipped into the whiskey again. Both me and Susan, right? Right, guys, I'm going to wrap up now because we have been streaming. You know what? I was only planning on doing a 2-hour stream today, so you're so lucky, right? You're all so lucky. Oh my God, 4 hours of Crispy the Corn. When is he going to go to bed? Is he going to turn the stream off now? I hope he's going to turn the stream off. Everyone say bye to Susan. Bye, Susan. Bye. I hope you have a better year this next one, because I've got a feeling it's not going to get any better for you, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Anyway, guys, I hope you all have an absolutely amazing night. Thank you once again for joining me on these very, very silly Project Zomboid adventure. Susan's doing great. She's doing fine. She's a superstar. I think that we've got many adventures left in Susan yet, believe me. But that's not going to be until next week. We're going to be coming back to Zomboid on Monday. So tomorrow, on the other hand, you're all welcome, guys, genuinely. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing a game called Surrounded. It's another zombie survival game, but it's a little bit more action focused. Dixie's been playing it on this stream for the last couple of weeks, and we're going to be giving it a try tomorrow. So if you're not interested in that, then screw you. But, you know, if you're only interested in the Zomboid content, then we'll be back to Zomboid on Monday. So, yeah, tomorrow, Surrounded. And then on Friday and Saturday, we're going to be playing some Elden Ring. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, guys. So, if you're interested in more of Susan's or, you know, other adventures, by all means, hit the... Sorry, Diana. But by all means, hit the like, the subscribe, the follow button over on Twitch. And I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, 8 p.m. British Summer Time, which is, I believe, is 3 p.m. Eastern. Now, what I'm going to do before I finish up, guys, we're going to raid somebody. I don't know who we're going to raid, but obviously... We'll find somebody. We'll find someone. Probably Milk Toast Claire if she's playing at the moment. Or maybe Dixie if he's playing. I don't know if Dixie's playing at the minute, but I'll send you all over. And you say your chat is mean nice. Sorry, guys, sorry. Well, see you all soon. I hope my net will be up and running tomorrow evening. We'll see, Morning Star. It'll be all good, right? We'll learn from your dad. The fridge, can we raid the fridge? Nobody's raiding the fridge, okay? Like I said, guys, I'm gonna send you all off on an adventure. So have a great night, and I will catch you all very, very soon. Bye. Yes and no, maybe. Catch you later, guys. Bye.